Revolver, were you here before the stream started? I guess I was a little late. You were. Okay. Yeah, sure. Killer, hello, how's it going? Hydra, Nugget, ahoy, everybody. Ooh, alright. Well, hydrate. Yeah, okay. So today, we're doing somebody. Man, I really wish I remember who. Fuck. No, I should have gone back and checked. Somebody, highly financially requested One Life Salvador. Hello, Stewie. How's it going? I just turned on my computer as you started streaming. That's so crazy. I actually timed that. That was on purpose. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. One Life Salvador, of course, is... Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Everyone, of course, says... Oh, well, that's a beautiful skin right there. Okay, cool. That's the name. So... Obviously, everybody says Salvador OP, Salvador too good, you know, he's strong. Game easy if play Salvador. Here's the thing. Yeah, but that somehow, even though that is the case,
Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes.
Not that many people have completed a One Life. Is that because they don't want to pick Salvador? Or because he's not actually that easy? I guess we're going to find out. If I don't make it to at least... If I don't beat my Maya PB, I think everyone's just going to blame me and not Salvador. Yeah, once again, just to say, I am doing this because it was requested. People are gonna show up and be like, One Life too hard, so you pick easy character. No. He was chosen for me. But also, it's not like it's gonna be free. I do think getting to UVHM should be free. This is an Elden Ring. Yeah, not this time. Not right now. Alright. The question is this gonna be a good run? Of course it is. Of course it's gonna be a good run. Ooh. Popular, thanks for the bits. If this is too easy after a bit, make it common loot only as well. I don't think I need to add additional restrictions. You know, I think considering, you know, the goal of course is OP10. I say the goal. I shouldn't say goal, because I feel like that kind of means I expect to make it that far. I think the actual word I'm looking for is the limit, the roof, the ceiling. This isn't Chess Arena. Is this not FPS chess? Did I turn on the wrong game? I'm showing my cat the entire stream. Okay, I need you to tell me your cat's name so that I can occasionally just slip that in to conversation naturally, and it'll really throw him off. It's great. One of my buddies, Baconator, his dog. He'll watch the stream with his dog. I'll just say her name. It's great. She goes crazy. Oh no! What happened to Claptrap? How much does it take for one to bribe you to do stuff? Dude, not nearly as much as you'd expect. Unless you expect it to be a small number. In this case, it was like 20 subs, which is not a small number. I would have done it for less. Joke's on them. Look, I was sponsored by War Thunder. You think, you think I fucking... Actually, no, they paid a decent bit. I take it back.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever. But their time has passed.
Why are we having One Life Sal and not One Life Krieg? They asked for One Life Sal. If I will say, if they had asked for One Life Krieg, I mean, I guess I would have done it. I just would expect it to end even sooner.
I've been waiting for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your wise leader, and you...
So you're saying you won't do stuff for free? Look, a wise man once said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. And if you're kind of mediocre at it, also maybe do it for money. And that second half is what I live by. So let's go to DigiPeak first. Using quality of life mods? Yeah, I'm using quality of life mods for sure. I will not be using quality of life mods in combat. Only in safe locations. You know, like here, I'll speed up the game. I'll speed up the game just to run to Tannis. That's not really affecting anything. But if they were enemies, I of course would not do that. Have you ever played BL2? Oh, what is that?
Congratulations, you are now a genius by Pandora.
You know, is it weird to anybody else that they didn't even say the word Borderlands until Borderlands 2? I feel like I don't know what the name means. One life. Common loot only. Eh. Okay, let's go to Claptrap's place. Candace, where I want to watch the stream, YouTube or Twitch. Just watch the stream, whichever one has less ads, I feel like is the correct answer. See, Twitch makes me have 3 minutes of ads per hour to avoid having pre-roll ads, which I personally think are worse. You know, like if I'm watching a stream and 30 minutes go by and an ad plays for a minute and a half, I might stick around. If I click on a stream and an ad immediately plays, I'm leaving. Like, that's just how it goes. And I wish they would give me the option to do neither. You can't turn off ads on Twitch, by the way. You actually just can't. What the fuck's up with that? Borderlands is literally just a space between two countries, cultures, or regions. Oh, okay. Man, Salvador's so OP, I didn't even have to look at the game there. I stay where the ads are so you can get paid. I do appreciate that. I will say, if you're only interested in me getting money, YouTube is definitely the way to go. I think I might have just broken Twitch TOS by saying that. Because Twitch is a bunch of little babies that get their feelings hurt if you say another platform is good. The land between two borders. You know, that does make sense, ZK, that the Borderlands would be the lands between two borders. Yeah, I suppose that... Oh, I should have gotten, grenade ammo. You know what? I probably don't. I appreciate it, Stewie. I will say this, though. Twitch chat has significantly more features than YouTube chat, so they do that well. So, like, if you want to get channel points and do funny sound redeems, I don't think you can do that on YouTube. Okay. What's making that noise? Oh. My webcam is bumping my monitor. That's what that is. Okay, now I can shake my desk with impunity. What happened to Maya? She got set on fire by a dragon, and then Roland stole the second wind. It was the most tragic one life death I have ever had. Oh, how much you get? I don't remember. I want to say it was 20 subs, and I would have done it for less. Blockheads on YouTube so bad it's an unreasonable amount for some reason. Yeah, it seems it might just be you. I should say, on YouTube I do have the ad frequency set to the lowest option without just turning them off. For the streams, of course. Don't die now. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, so unfortunately no one clipped the second death. So that is the first death. Okay, well that was easy. Dude, Salvador's so OP. He beat Knuckle Dragger without taking a hit. You know, as soon as I get money shot, the Salvador OP jokes are gonna stop being jokes. I will say. I get a kiss on the cheek. Face or... You know, I'm just gonna go with no, actually. Yeah, Roland killed me. It was crazy. Yeah, I forgot to ask anybody to clip it, and I definitely didn't clip it myself. So, oops.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Havoc, minion.
Man couldn't even beat One Life with Maya. Thinks he's ready for a hard mode character like Salvador. Look, sometimes you gotta, just throw yourself into the deep end. You know what I mean? Everyone should... Claptrap, can you stop talking and do the... You know what? Alright, I'm just gonna go kill things. No one listened? Oh, that works too. Okay, all of those went into the floor. I'm blaming the game. It wasn't my fault. Excuse me. Okay. I don't have aim assist turned on. I probably should. Would have done it, but I assumed someone else already would have. Damn, the bystander effect is real. We've proven it. I personally think Krieg is the easiest one life. Yeah, I'm sure some would agree with you. Yeah, I'm sure. I bet there's some people that would agree with you. 30 gifted be enough to make you swap to gauge one life. No. You can't cancel out someone else's. You just get added to the queue.
Spectacular! First defense bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifying and cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment.
What are you smoking and where do I get some? Oh man. He ain't smoking nothing but delusion. The man was one with the ice. Her gauge, minimum 50 subs. Well, okay, no, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Consider this. You know, it's not like I gotta complete it. I just gotta do it. How long am I... Hold on. Oh man, I was gonna see if I could hit him through the ice. All right. Ooh, that sucks. I hate doll. Doll icky and bad. Oh. Damn, thanks, Revolver. Wait, did someone clip it? No, clipped by you. Oh. Did you just go and do that now? Nah? Oh, okay. But streaming gauge make... Okay, you know what? That is true. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
If you fail one life, Sal, you have to do gauge one life, no anarchy.
Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight.
So we're just going like Maya easy, Sal easier, gauge no anarchy easiest. Like we're just going...
Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around to this.
We're just going down the list until we get to like a baby mode.
2 bullets in a bag. 2.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide.
Someone did not. I went to... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I appreciate it, Revolver. I guess it's a good thing I enabled past VODs. Pretty cool that Twitch added that feature 10 years after they should have. You know, I realize I meant... Well, enabling past VODs isn't new. I was really talking about rewinding current streams. Which, like, how did they just add that in? How did they just add in the ability to rewind a stream a couple months ago? It's also only for subs? Oh my fucking god. Can someone redeem the Twitch fucking sucks soundbite real quick? I guess I could probably do a pretty good impression of it if I wanted to.
Twitch fucking sucks.
There it is.
It's stupid,
Yeah.
bad, and I hate it.
Pretty bad. If you fail One Life Sal, dress as a maid for the next 5 streams.
This glacier's full of nothing but murderers or jerkbags, like that Havoc dude.
I'm standing right here, dude. Now that Liarsburg is clear, I might as well turn on the main power. This town's full of things to make it used to. Slayer of men like yourself.
Minion, roll out.
No. I gave it a good think. I gave it some thought.
Spouts drivel about bringing peace to the front.
But yeah, I think no. Why is this not censored?
Going out of style.
That's probably fine.
Spouting exposition again on my apologies.
I'll buy the costume. Well, now we gotta know how much that's gonna cost, though.
Come on, work, curse you. Fecal matter. Bounty board's broken.
How's the run? Well, considering Salvador is completely overpowered, it's pretty easy so far.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first
Minimum 20 bucks.
Jack's
I don't know. Kind of steep.
and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
What is the accent in which Hammy-Lock speaks? Is it not just one of the, like, 4 British accents? I'm not sure.
Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been
A
pretty
good costume's about 40. So that's a lot. It's a lot of dollars.
Yeah, because I'm rich. You know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Protect me, Squire!
You know, I feel like I should have my action skill by now. What are we doing? What's going on?
Minion, what have you done? These are human beings with lives and families and
Salvador cosplay win. He's just... Hold on. Salvador is just wearing a t-shirt that is ripped over another t-shirt. I feel like I'm doing that now. Did he die yet? Not quite. Not quite yet. Where's the Lilith DLC and macro? I don't think I need to do that this time around. Don't worry.
Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Oop, I thought he was going to keep running. Oh, leveled up. One step closer. Have to give out his hip size. Yeah, I would have to give my... I'd have to give my dress size. And you know what? I'm not even sure what that is. I swear. You know what? Actually, if I did just out of nowhere, someone was like, what's your dress size? And I just answered accurately without hesitation, no one would be surprised. I don't think anyone would question it. They'd be like, yeah, he would know, wouldn't he? I don't... Not knowing your dress size. Do you guys just know? You guys just know off top?
And open!
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything. It's
Please?
a living horse that actually happens to be
Please?
made of... Yeah, actually, I'll go get her.
There we go. Nailed it.
Here you go. What's that?
One-to-one digital model of Mick. Thanks for showing up in that Spuddy video. Oh yeah, I did show up in that Spuddy video.
It's Boo Boo!
What's your opinion on Cash? I thought Cash was pretty cool. I thought he was cool. And then I heard everybody found everything broken about him, and I was like, okay, he's less cool now. Well, that'll do it. I feel like I don't want to be dual wielding a sniper and a Jacob's pistol. That sounds pretty terrible. Alright, we're just gonna go with that and that. Just going full auto. It's going Deputy Sal all the way through. What? No, no. I'm gonna get a Herald at the beginning. Then I'm gonna go Deputy Sal later. Ooh. Richie, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just huck some grenades at these guys. And then honestly, oh, I hate that. Okay, the SMG sucks. I hate it. Okay, new idea. Swapping that out for this. Hold on. No, that's terrible. Hold on. Okay, first fight for your life of the run. Not too bad. Why would he kick it into space? Oh, there's more. Excuse me. Okay. So anyway, you dual wield those single fire weapons and you like it? I would do that. I really would. But unfortunately, I don't want to. Why is that not? My punch isn't punching. It's got one function and it's not doing it. Why is this game so janky? Oh, someone got into Big Bertha. It didn't go well for them. Okay, cool. I didn't actually need to kill any of those guys. We'll be doing Sal exploits. I don't think it's physically possible to play as Sal without, like, at the very least, accidentally doing an exploit or two. So... yeah, kinda. Imagine loot randomizer 1 life. A lot of people have done it. I feel like it's just easier than normal 1 life, but I do, you know what, it is more fun. It is more fun than normal 1 life because it makes you do side quests that you wouldn't normally do because, like, what if you get something? You know what? I think I'm just a gambler. I think that's why. Salvador is an exploit. Yeah, a little bit. This isn't a challenge run. You can use Bertha, but you get less XP. Randy said they're intended so they can't be exploits. That is true, so I guess no. Nailed it. Pimhab is allowed. No, not exactly. Not exactly. How's the run going? It's going okay. Let's see. I feel like Inconceivable is kind of really good. It's the best game I've ever seen. So you got eyes today? Salvador was too powerful for Randy to fix. See, the thing is, like, that is actually true, though. I mean, if you think about the way that this game works, yeah, Salvador is going to be too powerful to fix. Holy shit, John. That's... wow. That's a long time. Well, thanks for sticking around this whole time, and also congratulations on graduating. But yeah, because like the way they calculate crit damage in this game is not based on you know, the bullet that hits the enemy. It's just based on the gun that you have in your hand, right? So if you have two guns, how do you tell it to only care about one of them? There's definitely a way. And honestly, I'm probably giving them too much credit. It's probably a pretty... It's, you know what? That's actually probably pretty fixable. But that's why, like grenades, for example, if you manage to crit with a grenade, it takes the crit damage of the gun you're holding. Because it doesn't know how else to think about it. 25x series, your shittiest glasses. Oh man. They could fix it if they tried. Yeah, I started saying that and I was like, it's definitely just lazy to fix. Crit is applied to the player. Yeah, exactly. Every glitch to Salvador is just a mechanic. Yeah, it gets to a point, like, okay, right now, technically, I am exploiting a glitch. I didn't even mean to. They is the wrong term. It can be fixed. They might not be able to. Well, see, Aquatic, that's the thing. You're talking about overhauling the entire system. It can be fixed without overhauling the entire system. You just gotta... I don't know much about coding, but I feel like you could just make it so instead of, like... No, yeah, I don't actually think there is a good way to fix it unless you overhaul the entire system. Which is, like, fixable, but, like, why would you? You know? Can I get bonus package? Yeah, bonus package and XP. What if the racks just... What was that? Did one of them throw a fucking grenade at the rack? Cool. Well, I should say... No, Aquatic. The problem is, that's the system they had in Borderlands 1. And it's the same engine. So they... If I had to make a bold assumption, I think they just carried over the code for how crit is calculated. And then they decided to add in a two-gun character... And we're like, oh, this code we've already been using for, like, 3 years is a little weird with him. Do we change the entire system, or do we say, fuck it, he's gonna be funny? And, yeah, I think it's the second one. Your favorite new weapon manufacturer in BL4? But they all suck. Ripper, Daedalus, and Order are the 3 worst manufacturers. Unless one of them makes the bod, but that's an exception. I don't actually know who makes the bod. I haven't played BL4 very much. But yeah, all of that to say, they totally could fix it. I just don't think... I don't think it would have been worth it. Daedalus's bot. Okay, yeah, in that case... Yeah, I still hate all of them. Oh, the exploit I'm using right now. Okay, so... Jacob's pistols inherently have a bonus crit damage, and because I'm dual wielding, that bonus crit damage is going to apply to the Renegade. That is not in, as much as Randy would love to say that is intended. That is not intended. Oh, Angry Roll of Bread, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Might not play BO4 much. There's just not a lot to do. You know. I just want to do what... Wait, I do respect their commitment to. It's funny, keep it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Excuse me, sir. Please die. I will say that that exploit only actually matters if I manage to hit the enemies. Explore the new DLC stuff. Yeah, the problem is no one cares. Combat team confirmed to have the best sense of humor. Yeah, honestly. Is E-Tech weapons bad in UVHM? It depends. Depends on the E-Tech weapon. Topnia, one of the best items in the game. Plasma casters, situationally extremely good. Other situations, pretty okay. I think other than that, I don't tend to like them. So I guess those two would be more exceptions. I guess all E-Tech launchers can be good. Topnia is just the best of them. Splat guns? Are splat guns good? I've never loved a splat gun. Absolutely not. Oh, sick. Avoid bandit E-Techs. Well, okay. A bandit E-Tech... A bandit plasma caster, instead of doing... like, bullet splash plus... grenade splash, or is it bullet damage? Well, anyway, it'll do pure launcher splash, which could be good if you're playing as Krieg, because it'll activate Bloodbath, but I don't know if splat guns are hard to use effectively. That makes sense. I think I would agree. Slow hand pretty good. Yeah, slow hand's not bad. Boys, what are my luck odds today? What is this? Favorite pizza? I don't know. You're asking the hard-hitting questions. I don't know, man. That's a tough question to answer, Killer. There's so many. I don't know. I feel like calzone is the best pizza shape, but then it's not a pizza. Then it's a calzone. You know, I think my answer is The toppings could vary, but just it's gotta have Alfredo sauce. I'll take the other options, but Alfredo sauce is just the best one. You have truly gone to this point of the game in one life. That is an extremely accurate statement you've said, garlic baby. Well, Nick, it sounds like somebody at Gearbox personally decided that you in particular can fuck yourself, because that is how I would feel if that happened to me. Good lord. 3 Gravediggers back to back is you know, I'd rather go back to fighting Malekith with 9 vigor. That was what I was doing the other day, so that's, you know, gross. Awful. Why would they do that to you? Also, where is the bonus package? What is happening? Explain it to me. They each have a 10% chance to drop it. And I have not gotten it. Favorite weapon manufacturer out of all of them. Jacobs. Yeah, Jacobs. You know, not necessarily in Borderlands 2, but just in general. What's the grave? It's a unique version of a psycho that is way stronger and throws like corrosive bombs at you, and they're the fucking worst, and they got a top hat, and I want them all to cease to exist. You just have to kill more of them? That makes sense, Assassin. That makes sense. I love Hyperion because I can't aim. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Fellows, what is happening? Sounds like torture. They suck. They're the worst. It's meant to only spawn 1, but I got 3. Yeah, they're not common. They're like mussels or scavengers. They're supposed to be like every now and then. I like Tedior because double anarchy with ammo regen. You know what? That's a good point. They shouldn't have stopped making those. I do think it's funny that in the lore, Tedior is supposed to be like the budget option, the cheap but reliable. And they also make the best, arguably, weapon in the game, the double anarchy. Right? All of them are good with the right build except for Order. No, Order with a Ripper Mag can be good. Someone said it. But in general, yeah, Order kind of sucks. Order's bad. Drake, hello. Oh my god, please. Oh, you're the one that said that. God, I'm so good at this whole streaming thing, guys. Do like Daedalus if the alt ammo is a good choice. My biggest problem with Daedalus is it's like, okay, this can shoot assault rifle ammo or SMG ammo. Why wouldn't I just have an assault rifle and an SMG? I have 4 weapon slots. So what are we doing? How's your day? Pretty good, pretty good. I have not yet gotten a bonus package, and the odds of that are staggeringly low. Charge fire weapons sound cool. Everyone hated charge fire weapons, and so they were like, don't worry, we won't do that again. Maliwan will no longer have charged weapons. And then they made two of the new manufacturers have charged weapons. And it's like, what happened to listening? 10% chance from a badass Kragan. I will cry. At least you're the yeah, at least I'm the level I want to be when I kill Flint. I was actually saying in my head, I don't think I said it out loud, that if I get a bonus package, I'm going to just go to Flint before getting to level 9 because I don't care. And then the reason I didn't say it is because I do care, because that's going to scale the Herald, which I'm Salvador. I'm going to go get it. But it's still crazy. I think you should shoot the racks. I think that would be a bad idea. Wow, a 7 streams streak. That's several. But yeah, there are 2 of them, and each of them have a 10% chance to drop it. So, like, what the heck?
Twitch fucking sucks.
That's true.
It's stupid,
yeah.
bad, and I hate
Yeah,
it.
Twitch does sucks. That is accurate. I can't use the new manufacturers. They feel too weird. Yeah, because, like, I will say, Daedalus is the one that doesn't feel... Wait, but with the Daedalus, you get a 5 guns. Couldn't you have 8? My thing is, I just use a Jacob sniper. I don't even need 2. I like to try new stuff and they look interesting. Yeah, the problem is, like, Order just feels bad to use. Because it's like, I don't want to charge up, I want to shoot him now. All it does is add input delay if you tap fire, which sucks. It's crazy. Ripper, also, like, I don't want to have to wait for 2-day delivery to kill the enemies. Let me shoot them now. And then Daedalus. I feel like Daedalus just isn't strong. This is crazy. Fellas, this is wild. The ammo type can also affect how the weapon shoots. Yeah, and here's the like the thing I didn't say as well as I wish I had is it's not just that it's like, oh, it's a, you know, it's an SMG and it's a shotgun. The problem is it's a bad SMG and a bad shotgun. And the benefit is it can be both. And the drawback is it's not a good version of either. And it's like I'll just have both. Ripper is just Bandit but worse. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to drop the sham. Yeah, can they world drop? Dude. It's crazy. Would a level 9 Herald work if I... Yeah, okay, so the B shield works on the Herald extremely well. All of the amp damage applies to each individual projectile, as opposed to most guns where it spreads it out between the projectiles. So yes, a level 9 Herald with an on-level B shield is going to kill anything. Some good fun Daedalus weapons. Well, that's good. I'm glad that there are some good ones. I just thought the concept was bad. But I never got into, like, the unique drops, you know? What would be your reaction to dying to Knuckle Dragger on One Life Sal? I mean, you don't have Gunzerk yet, so it's not even... If anything, that is when you are most likely to die. Just pay the Randy tax and get it over with. Man, this... It's crazy how long this is taking. I don't understand. It's been 45 minutes. I should already be fighting Wilhelm. Still disappointed you didn't pick Krieg. I didn't pick at all. Horrible RNG. It's really bad. I'm so curious the odds at this point. Holy shit. I finally got it. Okay, okay, buddy. Please let it be a not trash fuse time. Okay. We will take it. We will... Why is my inventory full? Alright. It's the mod. You know what? It probably is the mods, yeah. At what level is it just not worth getting anymore? I'll be honest, I don't think there is a level where it would have been worth not getting, or not worth getting, because, it just, it insta-kills Flint. Alright, well, I'm level almost 10. So I feel like just running through this shouldn't... You know what? I think it's probably gonna be fine. Oh wait, I just remembered something. There we go. Hey! Oh, I don't know why I just thought I had my action skill ready. Just kind of assumed I did.
Got a proposition for you two. You and Clappy be our personal torture buddies for life, and we won't kill you. Think it over. Take your time.
Alright, well, that should deal with those guys. Or they won't die. I don't actually... Yeah, they're kind of just sitting there at 1 health. What's that about? Okay. Yeah, that's not the right rules. Alright, hold on. Before I keep going, I will actually be right back. My big water bottle is almost empty. I need to change it. I want to fix that. I'm not going to fix it. It's a 1 life. The rules are I can't die. And there's also other stuff, but it's fine. You know, I was planning on it just being a chair stream, but I decided to come back. Chair, not anymore, loyal, not anymore. No more chair stream. Back to it. Oh my god, claptrap. Hello. Okay, getting shot in the head. At this level, I expect it to be fatal. Good chair chain though, yeah, that was crazy. That was surprisingly coordinated between both chats. Ow. Why is the game so quiet? Is the game quiet for you guys too? I kept them in check. That's good. A little, not very. Okay. It might just be my system settings then. Might just be my headphones. Can barely hear you. Okay.
Let's find another way up.
I'll take that as a maybe then.
A crane. Find the controls.
I bet my boot, the chair plays better than you. Well, you can't die if you don't move. So the chair would survive longer than me. That is true. Like my profile pic. Your profile picture is of a beautiful man by the name of BZK25. So yes, I do like your profile picture. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. I can. I think I need to drink more water. I mean, that's why I added the hydrate command. I always forget to drink water. I'll just go 7 hours and be like, why is my throat sore and mouth dry? And it's like, oh yeah, my kidneys try to tell me, I just don't listen. It's your background? I know. Alright, Flint. Perish. I think I missed with all of those. I sure did. We're gonna run that back. We're gonna try that again. Flint, get down. Get down here. Hello. Hello. You know what? This will probably still kill him even in fire phase. It didn't. You know, I did not expect this to go this bad. Okay. Now Flint is dead. Good golly. You know what? I am going to use the tinderbox. It is, in fact, one of the best guns in the game. You know, it's unfortunate that people don't realize it. It's underrated. Deaths? I've never died. There we go. Noah, why are you spamming? What are you doing? if you ignore a lot of others. Well, I mean, look. When you got something like what's it even competing with? You know, you got the Unforgiven. Trash. And there might even be worse guns than that. You know? Imagine if there were Vladov shotguns. I still feel like there should be. I still feel like there should be Vladov shotguns. I don't understand why there aren't. I mean, Hyperion shotguns kind of fill that niche, but still. Still.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole. I see you. Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp? Oh, good idea.
Please, please, please. Okay. Man, the tinderbox is so strong. It's crazy.
Slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the catcher ride.
What would they look like? How would they work? Okay. Are you familiar with the AA-12 shotgun in real life? It'd be that.
This machine will...
But, like,
Damn it.
mildly sci-fi'd up.
Sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catcher ride machines. He may be short a few chromosomes.
Crazy that I was still using the first shield I had all that time.
He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it. But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the catcher ride, I can hack the machine
Okay.
and get you a car.
Sega 12. Yeah, that works too. Oh, okay. That's insane.
Just attach the adapter onto the catcher ride, and I'll get you a free car.
Okay. You know, I feel like I haven't played as Salvador outside of, like, UVHM OP10 in so long that as soon as I go into Fight for Your Life, I'm just going to be like, why am I not still gunzerking? Or, like, when I throw grenades, it's like, why did I only throw one grenade? Borderlands 2 with only the fastball. Well, Gas Mask did that. What's your favorite color? It's purple. It's the only good color. Actually, that's not true. But it is the good color.
Try requesting another car. Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. You'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared at handsome Jack and lived.
The tinderbox is only good against level 5 bully mongs right after you get it. Then it becomes useless. Yeah, exactly. I'm gathering all this information to steal your identity.
I almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, Blood Stallion. You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot
Gas Mask to do with the stinky meme. Yeah, that's him. That's the father of the stinky meme. Fun fact, he says that off stream too. I don't know. He's literally, anytime anyone falls off a cliff in any context, he says it. And I'm like, that is not just playing it up for the stream, not just going with the meme. He actually just says it. That's just in his vocabulary now.
Bring Reese back to Sanctuary, and you'll have earned your place in the Raiders.
Roland's contact.
Oh. I didn't think I would just skip a bunch of dialogue there. That's cool. The meme consume him.
Goddamn bloodshots, there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help.
Why, Sal, is it easier? Someone just requested it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll take that. Fuck it. If they asked you to do Gauge One Life, would you have done it?
One of those psychos ran off with
For 20 subs? Yeah, they gave me 20 subs.
sanctuary, you'll be defenseless.
But yeah, One Life Sal should be easier than Maya. But I've never tried it. I'm not an avid Salvador player. I don't have as much time on him as I do with Maya, so maybe it'll be harder. I don't know.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. That's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. So stay area marked by the big-ass green circle on your minimap. Your objective is
Okay.
in that area.
Nice. Imagine if bully rods could spawn here. The tinderbox would take care of them. It's the greatest weapon in the game, and there's nothing to worry about when you got it by your side. I feel like I should have save quit here. Shit. You know how to break the game with Sal, but he's no survivability, so it can be rough. The second I get a Moxie weapon, he has survivability. But I do agree, without Moxie, Sal's survivability leaves some to be desired. Grog required. Well, you know, Grog, Ruby, Heartbreaker even. Heartbreaker would actually be really good. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. Alright. Get out of the road. Ruby is enough if damage is good. I mean, it's 12%. That's a lot, right? It's kind of a lot.
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance.
But Grog has the crit bonus, so it would be better.
That time,
So far, I've not got an ad on YouTube. That's crazy.
era of order. Pete, Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get. Hey, you like my speech? I was lying about the last part, by the way.
Lucky. Or something strange is afoot. Could be that. Could be that.
It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground.
Please. Okay.
Oh, and I have decided that I will touch. You're the one Commander Roland was talking about.
Okay. What if he gives me something good? No. No, he didn't. Okay.
Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jack. Jessup!
Oh my god, wait.
We got a Vault
Oh.
Hunter headed your way.
Fellas. This is about to be stupid. Even 5 to 10% is good. Well,
Go meet with the town.
here's what's crazy is you either have 12 or less than 5. There is no 5 to 10. As far as I know, I don't think there's a Moxie weapon that's 5 to 10%. I'm pretty sure it goes 4.5 from the slow hand, and then the next lowest is the Ruby. At 12. Did you beat Maya? We can go with that. Yeah, let's say that's what happened.
Well, let's hit the center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here red rock. You can buy the last cell from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my car's once.
As long as you have over 100k HP, it's meh. So I just won't do that then.
Bandits of Sanctuary.
I won't have that much.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in.
Didn't sound suspicious at all. I believe you. Good job. Thank you. Why am I able to do 5 hydrates per stream? Something other can't see. You know, I thought the limit was 3. I think the limit is actually 5. Okay, so I usually go grenades here, but I feel like I'm gonna burn through pistol ammo if I don't pick pistol. So I'm gonna do that, and then obviously it's Herald time. Hail's 3. I thought the Hail was... No, you're right, it is 3, I think. Where's the Heartbreaker in that list? Heartbreaker is 2%. If I'm not mistaken. Which is really low, but it's just an insanely good gun anyway. Okay, there we go. Alright, I can have a new gun slot. I think I'm going to put a whole lot of nothing in it. For now. For now. I actually don't need a third gun slot, which is crazy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, boys. Here's what we're gonna do. This is a little cheesy, and by a little, I mean extremely. But we can just go ahead and get access to a fire weapon real quick. Or sorry, I meant slag. It's fire right now. Jeremy's also 2%. Yeah, most of them are like 2. Okay. Marcus, what are you doing? Oh my god. Stay in one place.
Take that, Jack Lover. Armored targets like these.
Okay, I have a slag gun now.
New slag weapons. Slag a bit more complex. If you slag your
Yeah, look, if 12% isn't enough, then your damage sucks. That's that's just the truth. Okay, archery. What a wild thing to say. Oh, man. Holy shit. That was... Nobody thought of that one before. Alright, archery. I need you to... Not right now, but just in general. I need you to say that, but to gas mask. At some point. Just... At some point in your life. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna go get the Lasco right now. I'm gonna get the Lasco just to farm for the Herald. And there's a Grog with 65. Yeah, 65 is actually fucking insane. 65 is unnecessary. Actually. That's slag, gun quest, scalable with sanctuary level. Well, let's see. It doesn't have a level, which means I think it just scales with me. Not another streamer. Oh. You know, I guess I just assumed every person that watches me also watches Gas Mask. I kind of just made that assumption. Yeah, he's another Borderlands streamer. Why no fireworks? Because danger. Scary. I think this might actually be the play. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it sucks. Oh, it chews through ammo. Oh, it's 3 per shot. You know, I could have known that by just looking at the fucking barrel. Okay, hold on. Two badasses within spitting distance of each other. That's the most southern I've ever sounded. It says main channel. We are not the same person. That you can prove. Holy shit. You know, I'm starting to think of a use for that second weapon slot. We're gonna go with that. Oh, okay. Hey, sir. How's it going, buddy? Wait, I'm wearing a spike shield. This is... Well, it didn't come up. Okay, those are trash. Alright. That... The sham is pretty shit, though. Damn. Bad sham. Oh, can't use that. Okay. Cool. Cool.
This is unusual. The fire
Alright, let me just
surrounds
snag the Lasco and get the fuck out of here. This place has so far already not been super kind to me. Not been a pleasant location.
Keep going, Bloodshot. That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us. We're gonna make the Firehawk choke again on his own feet.
Man, the tinderbox is so good. Oh, best gun in the game. Especially if you can aim it, which you can't. But if you can, best gun in the game. You know, it's not doing a lot. And that's because those enemies are just too strong. That's the reason. Okay. Got the Lasco. So now I can go get a Herald. That should... Okay, it does. I was just making sure that would put the slag gun in my left hand. Where's the Thunderbolt? Outside of world dropping, no. No, Flint and Sparky Flint are the only two ways. And you know what? In the Thunderbolt Fist video, which is coming out soon, I definitely only talk about Flint Senior dropping it. I really just kind of neglected to talk about Sparky. Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of a lot of damage. But I'm pretty sure farming Sparky is just as painful as farming Flint Prime. Sure do, but I didn't realize. Well, you know, if you didn't notice, then maybe no one will. Does anyone actually play to the end of Wham Bam? I don't think so, no. No, I think they don't. The only hard part is making it there. Yeah, the point that I make is that it's like, it is extremely tedious to run all the way to get to Flint. And then I looked at the run back to get to Sparky Flint, and it's not much better. Boys, is my Herald look about to be just as bad as my bonus package luck? It took me a second to think of that. You have to do side quests to unlock Sparky? Oh, gross! Ew! Disgusting! Yeah, there is a rocket jump path to make the Sparky Flaster. The Sparky farm faster. And even with it, it still takes a little too long. Wham Bam ends when you reach the chest. You know what? That's true. We're just silly. What are we even saying, fellas? Hydrate? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Not as bad. It's worse. Oh. I meant for Flint. Okay, so both of them are Flint. But I do realize you mean Captain, not Sparky. There are grenade jumps. I don't know if there are rocket jumps. I assume there are. I assume there's a way to get back to Flint pretty fast, but even with the fast methods, it's still slower than most farms in the game. Yeah, spoiler alert, the verdict on the Thunderball Fists is, I see why no one talks about it. It's pretty okay, and not worth the farm. And pretty okay is, if anything, a bit of a stretch. If the farm wasn't garbage, I'd use it. Yeah, exactly! Cool, let's go. TDR grip is fine. I didn't see the accessory. We're looking at a hard. Okay, that's damage. Level 8 is rough. TDR grip is reload speed. Level 8. Is 10 the max level for this? It's a fucking Herald in normal mode. Why do I care? Let's go. That was too fast. Keep going. Well, I gotta go do Assassins now. Place is scary. Yeah, I'll just try my best to play it safe. What do you get from the Assassins? Just XP. Just gotta get to level 13 before finishing the Lilith mission, so that Three Horns Divide scales to level 13, and I can get a max level fastball, because 13's the highest level that the fastball can be. I think. According to people that I should probably trust. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Judge, you know, I wouldn't say no to the Judge, but only because it's got a good crit damage, which I can apply to something else. But no, I wouldn't actually use the Judge. What I want to do, as soon as I'm level 15, I think, is go to... Oh, which one? What? Hammerlock DLC and get a Rough Rider. That might be a bad idea to do so early, but kind of want to. It's a good shield. But maybe I shouldn't get the Rough Rider until I get a Moxie weapon. Because Rough Rider without Moxie is kind of a recipe for I'm gonna fucking die. And what's the easiest first Moxie weapon to get that is actually good? Because, like, the bad touch sucks. Good touch sucks. Man, I think it really just is the ruby. Ow. Okay. Nailed it. Sir, please die. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So 1E is resistant to explosive damage, so I'm going to use the last go for that fella.
Specifically one named Lilith. Official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive she's hiding out near Sanctuary. Catch wind of her.
Well, killer, that's the thing. That's the thing. I also know so little about this game. That's probably the reason, you know? I feel like my streams are very beginner-friendly because, if they weren't, then I wouldn't understand what I'm saying either. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You're not looking at them and they die. Build needs work. I know. I know. Ah! Okay, you don't need to... Oh shit. Okay, okay. This is fine, actually. Okay, I was worried for nothing. Oh, he dropped the judge. Okay. Huge. Can you guys stop with the fucking grenades? Okay, damn, Judge has a really high crit damage that I can slap on something else. Is crit damage better than slag? Probably not. Probably not, right? Crit with last go. Slag is only 2x the normal. Yeah, good point. So this is a 63% crit damage. I don't know which type of crit that is. That's the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna use the judge right now. I'm so sorry. This is only provided you can actually crit. Well, the great thing about this is, like, if I aim for anything, one of these is bound to crit, right? So that will be better in most cases. Yeah, I would say, if anything, probably all cases. Hello. I don't know if it's true that aiming to the side of a target is better, but it feels better. Good for Warden. Oh, true. Yeah, good for Warden. No, that's actually a good point. I'll hold on to it. What do you mean type of crit? Okay, so... I guess it actually doesn't matter for me yet, but there are like 3 or 4 types of crit. And I'm the wrong person to explain the differences, honestly. Have an Emperor drop and have it be worse. Yeah, it's crazy that out of the 2 unique doll SMGs you can get right out of the gate, one of them is amazing and the other one just sucks. Some of one of the bigger crit. You know what? Let me actually check. Because I am curious. Okay. Yeah, literally any sniper is gonna have a higher crit bonus than the judge. I think. It might be better because of the type of crit thing, but I don't know. I don't really know how the different types of crit work. So. Not the most helpful. Please. Okay, that could have gone smoother, I will admit. That couldn't have. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
I've been observing this siren, Lilith, since the opening of the vault.
I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't like the Herald very much.
This naturally leads me to
Like,
assume
it hits like a goddamn truck.
between sirens, iridium, and the
It
vault.
kind of
I have
sucks.
determined two
Is Doll in
additional
BL4? You know what? It isn't.
She finds it irritating
They took
when
Doll
residents
away.
care under the guise of needing them for scientific experimentation.
And I don't think anyone really misses it, but
Like olives. Wait, no, fried pickles.
it was a weird decision. Please no. Oh, okay, that worked. Don't let the Salamanes hear what you just said. I know, I know. I remember when I did the pistol ranking tier list, I put the Herald below the Lady Fist because I was like, you know, the Herald, it kind of sucks to use. The bullets move really slow, and there's only a very, very specific tight range where it's actually good. So, like, yeah, it's insanely strong, but you have to use it a very specific way or else it's going to do nothing. And people were like, that's just a skill issue. And I was like, it's very ironic that Herald simps are saying I have a skill issue when they can only play the game if they got a Herald in their hands. So yeah, I better not let them hear it. I better not. I may have thrown those early. Nope. Perfect. Threw him perfectly. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, that went well.
Stop bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens can exist in the universe at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not going to convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse.
Is he the first rat type you can fight? I think so, yeah. I think Torg opens in general feel awful to use. No, see, like, that's the problem. It is a hot take. It shouldn't be, you know? You know, people are like, but it do big damage number. It good. Like, lot thing do big damage number that also don't feel like ass to try to use. It's just, you know. It is really good, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't enjoy it. It's weird. I enjoy the damage it does. I just wish the bullets were faster. I like it on 0, I guess, with Accelerate. That's a Maya skill. I meant Velocity. Torch shotguns are pretty nice feeling. Yeah, because, like, with a shotgun, you're already expecting to be point blank. So it doesn't feel bad to need to be point blank. But with a pistol, And not to mention, like, the Herald, it's not like you have to be a certain amount of close. You can't be too close. You have to be, like, you can't be here. And you can't be here. You gotta be right in between those. That is such a tiny range where it's actually good. And someone commented, they were like, well, I mean, that's the range you're gonna be playing the game in anyway. Like, that's how Borderlands is. That's the range you're gonna be in. And I was just like, no, I think that's the range you are in because you're crushing the Herald, and you can't be anywhere else because then you wouldn't be able to crush the Herald. I may have overthought it, you know. Yeah, I do like Jacobs. Okay, so these red dots are not going away from me hiding. Oh, no, they went away. All right, fuck it. Sure. You can take it. You can take that. Yeah, this is also good for Iridium. Let's say Herald good in some situations, Unforgiven bad in all of them. I won't disagree with Unforgiven bad in all of them. I definitely won't disagree with that. There we go. That's one way to get rid of red dots.
When you think murder, take Marcus munitions.
Farming a 0 fuse longbow while I watch. I wish you I was gonna say wish you luck. I don't think luck is gonna cut it. I wish you patience, I suppose. Turn it from the judge. Well, this guy doesn't drop the judge, so not quite. No, just XP. Just XP. I think I need to kill him 2 more times, and then I'll have enough. But I think I'll do 3 just to be safe. Playing Monster Hunter? Ooh, which one? You know what? I will not do 3. I think 2 is plenty. Wilds? Interesting. Can we? Okay. Those red dots last a while. Why did you choose Sal? Someone requested it. Financially. And I was like, who am I to say no? Helping some people farm some gear. Exciting stuff. I didn't know that there was farming. No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I played Monster Hunter World. And I just did not care for it. I don't know why. Oh, got the commerce site. Nope, that is just a huh. Just a random sniper. That works too. I saw blue and was like, gotta be the dedicated. Nope. You know, good thing too, the commerce kinda sucks. Kinda sucks ass. Might be. Surely it's not the worst SMG, but it's definitely bad. Does the frog have a level? No, Grog does not have a level. It should be whatever level you are. Methinks. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I want a class mod. Can you use it while under level 30? Oh, shit, wait. Well, I've never thought of that before. I think so. I'm fairly confident if you manage to get the mission. Okay, Drincho confirms it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So technically, I could go get the grog right now. If you think about it, because, oh no, Phil. They just, they tried to type grog and it auto-corrected. Roland can kill the kings and the dragon. And the golem can kill Bony Pants guy. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you could totally get the grog right now. That's crazy. I'm not gonna. You're giving Mick idea. Not a good idea, don't worry. Getting the grog now would be, what's the word? Stupid. That's the one. Yeah, I realize I should be killing some of these guys for XP because I do need to get to 13 by the end of the mission. I just kind of assumed I would based on the assassins, but you know, I feel like if I run past everything, that kind of isn't the case anymore. Useful? No. Definitely not useful advice. Move the Ghost Kings. Yeah, Roland can kill the Ghost Kings. I don't know if he actually will. I've never tried to have Roland kill the Ghost Kings. Well, hopefully that hits something.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bound to be traps everywhere.
What's the slag chance on this? 23? Okay. I thought it might have an increased slag chance to make up just to make the mission smoother, which would be kind of insane.
Traps.
But no.
Happen to you.
Yeah, you'd have to pull the swords out. That's no big deal. First attempt. Yeah, this is first attempt. You know what? I'm gonna... You know, I'll do it. I'll do spike skip. Woo! I almost missed it. I almost missed it.
Feel that?
Huh, I didn't, though.
Those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's the sound of progress,
You have to shoot their body to get him to throw his turret. Yeah, it's like you can still shoot them. You're just not going to be doing a lot of damage. So if you can get him to attack them, then that works. Ooh, it could be that archery. It could be that.
So, how you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk. My name's Lilith. I'm with the raiders left here. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack.
Okay.
Long
Hi,
story,
Jeffrey.
Could you help me up?
I'd love to try. Okay, there we go. Yeah, technically this is 1 life attempt 3.
I should have some in one of my strong.
Sal 1 life attempt 1.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Give it here.
Why do you say so that's sensual to you? Not the adjective I'd choose for how I said that.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. He never came after me this hard.
They're in here!
Oh wait, Nick, why are you the best Borderlands streamer?
I'll see if I can't phase blast him for you.
Great question. You know, it's probably just love of the game, you know? Love of the game holds you back. I fucking hate this game, and that's why. That's the reason. At least I would assume. Alright, you know, I got a sneaking suspicion, fellas, that this is going to be quite not a difficult mission. Which is me. In the first half. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean at all.
They found another way in.
My cat said she's better at Borderlands than you.
Right over there. Watch out. Badass sniper.
Could be. You know, no person is better at Borderlands than me, so it would have to be, you know, a non-human creature. At least that's what the genie said when I wish to be the best Borderlands player of all time. So that's how I got here, by the way.
Well done.
Look into my eyes when I
See, find me one other person that could beat Borderlands 2 with the Herald in normal mode. Like, find me one person that could do what I'm doing right now. You're not gonna. Not a single one. And if you find one, I'm gonna tell you it doesn't count. There are indeed inhuman people playing BL2. Yeah, exactly. Like the other streamers are machines. They aren't human. We know this. We know this. Cats have a racial advantage of not giving a fuck about anything. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That is accurate. Hitches a ride on Artemis 2 and gestures to the whole Earth. Okay.
Well, ex-boyfriend. Before the blood
Hurtful. Sir.
grabbed him, Roland was getting
Wow, that 52 max health is sure gonna make a difference.
have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary.
Yeah, see, that's all it is, Little. That's all it's like, it's luck.
I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold.
You yourself beat Borderlands with an auto hotkey script. Yeah, that's exactly. Find me one other person who could do that.
Alright, killer. I'm back in.
No one. At least no one has. Well, no one's tried. Because nobody could. Maybe. Okay, time to get a... Actually, time to be right back for just a second. I've returned. No chair either. Yeah, no chair. Look. I'm just trying to dodge the chair stream allegations. That's all it is. This isn't the chair stream featuring Mick. This is a Mick stream occasionally featuring chair. We can't rely on it. It's not every
Break some
time.
stuff?
Okay, there we go.
Ever faked your own death? Tricky stuff. Did it a couple years back.
Okay, so
But apparently some bandit's been spying on me.
let me grab a grenade SD real quick.
Unless you take him out first.
No longer allegations have been proven in court. Now, okay. Fucking not in every jurisdiction. Doesn't count. Why do you leave us? To piss, sir. Alright, I'm gonna get a first try fastball and not take us with you. I mean, I'm just thinking about the length of some cables. And you know what? I think technically I could. But I'm not going to. It's crazy talk. He sure did drop something, Lilith, and if it isn't the fastball, I'm going to sue. Oh man, I don't know who I can sue. Ooh! That's a good class mod. Alright. Well, I gotta do the mission now. Mick depriving us of the opportunity to praise the chair. No fastball, haha. I can't believe you would laugh at my pain. That's... Actually, yeah, I can. Sue Randy? Okay, so like on the one hand, Randy has money. So I feel like suing him wouldn't go great. But on the other hand, he'd have to find a lawyer that'll tolerate him.
I was gonna say cozy.
Strap charred bandit corpses around the entrance.
Corpses can be cozy. Kinda like our place in New Haven before...
Yeah, I'm going now.
Suave, Lilith.
Oh, I almost got it. Well, at least it didn't hit the ground. Where's car? There's car.
Come again.
I was out hunting and I found some of that iridium.
I think Randy has enough of the first thing to solve the second thing pretty easily. Yeah, probably. Probably. Define tolerate. Give him a legal defense over being sued.
Both, but this iridium stuff is the tits.
You look really pale.
Yeah, I passed out a few times.
You know, he'd probably find somebody.
Okay, but why not just send an
On-staff lawyer already. Yeah.
risk of Hyperion finding out you're
Yeah, I think it is probably safe to assume... I will hydrate in a second. It's probably safe to assume that Gearbox has a legal department.
Jack just left them for dead in the snow, evidently. The raiders could use the help.
Well,
Should track them down.
okay. If we're lucky, Randy will be eccentric enough to represent himself. One can only hope. What they don't have is a creative dev team. Whoa, no. They're extremely creative. They're very creative. However, you know, they're being
Thanks.
creative in
The less
places
Hyperion
they
knows
don't
about me,
need to
the
be.
better.
They're being a little too creative.
Listen to those echoes, right?
Alright, I am, of course, just going to... I'm just going to teleport to the location instead of driving all the way. Favorite water? You know, I on the question about favorite water, I do remember there was an episode of what's the show with Bear Grylls called? I forget what it's called. But on it at one point he was like, yeah, to find water in the desert, one thing you could do is like find, or it wasn't the desert, but it's like find a giant, you know, elephant shit and just squeeze it, and there's a lot of moisture in there. So I think that's gonna be not my answer. I think my answer is anything but that. That man's a psychopath and shouldn't be trusted with anything. Sir, can we just... The Herald is bad. Guys, the Herald is bad.
Let's just get this out of the way. You won't find better merchandise.
My fastball luck in the past has been relatively poor. Wait a second, I just realized something. Oh, hey, never mind. Is it fire? It is. Not the best flavor, but I will take it. Favorite burger? The one in my mouth. Whichever one. Anyway, I realize the Hammerlock DLC starts at 30, doesn't it? I was kind of operating under the like, oh, if I go there at 15, it'll be 15. Nope, not that one. That one's 30. I completely forgot. When I said I was going to get a Rough Rider, I completely forgot that. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Why am I walking? Why didn't I just save quit? Might even be 32. No, I do think it's 30. Favorite brand of underwear? Who the fuck? Who wears underwear in 2026, honestly? No, I feel like that's crazy. How are you? Doing alright, hero. Doing alright. Okay, doing worse. As we're running back. I gotta get my steps in. Wearing underwear? I mean, fucking... you do you. I guess.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Alright, let's see if this
You've been off the echo for hours.
goes as well as I hope it does.
But you ain't so
Yeah, so I guess I'm not getting the Rough Rider. That was my plan. Is to get the Rough Rider. I'm going to get that later. I completely forgot. That just shows how little I do the Hammerlock DLC, if anything. The answer, I don't. I don't do the Hammerlock DLC, because who does? Krieg mains. And that's it.
That was awesome.
Oh, I guess Maya with Fleet. But that's it. Just those two.
Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
You know, I was supposed to save quit there to skip the cutscene, and then I didn't. Well, that's just better. Oh. I probably don't need this anymore.
See you real soon.
Same thing but better. Let's go. Audio Technica 50 M50X. Yeah, yes. Yes, it is.
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
Crazy eyesight on you, sir. Crazy. What made you wear glasses? Poor eyesight, mostly. I've killed every potential second wind if the car decides to end me. So, that was probably ill-advised. I didn't think that one through. It's probably fine. Okay. Fucking Houdini the car. Vanished. I barely have object permanence, so I'd appreciate if he stopped running away. Hello. The leather will disintegrate on those. There is no leather on these anymore. Did that guy just drive off a cliff? He sure did.
That's one part down.
Okay. Oh, I guess we'll try that again. Do the glasses make you better at Borderlands? If anything, probably worse. Actually, you know what? Okay, here's a thing that could maybe be something to think about is, you know, if I got the blue light filter lenses, then that means, you know, my eyes are going to strain slower than someone who isn't wearing glasses, therefore making me better at Borderlands because of endurance. The problem is, I think blue light filters on glasses are a scam. I don't think they're real, but I don't really know. I'm not a doctor. So no, I don't think they help. I don't think they actually do anything. And these glasses can't even zoom. Like, what are we doing?
Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't like letting him.
Alright, here's a strategy. A new car is going to show up the second I grab this, so I'm going to grab it fast. Woo! And then get out of there. Okay, well, that works. Oh! Hey! It didn't help. That's crazy. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Thought there hasn't actually been any concrete, unbiased findings about blue light filter lenses. That is not surprising if that's true. One thing is just normal people that don't wear glasses dry out their eyes faster, so they just block the wind from drying the eyes out.
Groovy! Now you can strut one of those bandit-looking things from any of my brother's catch rides. Come back and see me sometime, you son of a bitch. And tell Scooter to stop setting my customers on fire. I can take care of myself.
What does that have to do with... Well... So I guess that doesn't really say anything about blue light lenses versus not blue light lenses. Because, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that someone said, and I'm like, yeah. Right, okay, hear me out. I didn't mean to travel. I wanted to get out of the car. If these glasses have a blue light filter, why can I still see blue? What am I missing? What am I not understanding there?
Looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
It filters only some blue light. That blue is the identical. That's the exact same blue. Don't think blue light is the same as the blue on the color spectrum. Not filtering the color blue, it's filtering a type of blue called blue light. There's a type of blue called blue light that isn't light that is blue? Why? I guess they also have ultraviolet, which is not violet because we can't see it, which means it can't be a color because we can't see it. Or infrared, which is another, it's a fancy word for saying not red, can't see it. If it filters out light you can't see, it's just ultraviolet. Well, ultraviolet and infrared on the other end, and then I mean I'm pretty sure it would filter out UV light because like just glass does in general. Read what I said. So not filtering out the color blue, it's filtering out a type of light called blue light. Yeah, Nugget, I read it correctly. This is a weird rabbit hole we're going down, but we're talking about blue light because science is a scam. Wait. Shorter the wavelength, the higher the energy is released. Right. Okay. Nugget. And now explain how it's not filtering the color blue, but it is filtering the blue light. Because the thing that lets us see the color blue is blue light, unless I'm missing something. Science itself isn't a scam. Yeah, no, I'm joking. Just a windshield for your eyes. I think, no, you're definitely right that it's a windshield for your eyes. Well, I should probably kill Badmaw real quick. Hold on. But we'll get back to this. We're not done talking about this because I'm confused. I don't want to run in here, but none of my guns work from far away.
We've been tricked. Kill him.
Yeah, ZK, all of that, for sure.
We got an intruder. Get him, Badmaw.
Yeah, ZK, 100% on board. Agreeing with you for sure. Tips for what guns are getting UVHM for BL2. What character? What character? Also, hold on. This is going to take all my focus. I was incorrect. It was not going to take all of my focus. Oh, that went well. Well, that part I am unknown to, but I think the part of it is just that we see... Oh, fuck. Hold on. We see white light, which is made up of all colors of light. Well, sure. Blue light is different than that stuff. It isn't. Blue is one of the 3 colors that we can see. Like, you're not missing any. I don't, unless there is something that I don't know. Blue the color and blue the light, it's the same blue. It's just blue. It does actually reduce eye strain in my experience. Did doubt it. Spent a lot of time staring at monitor and screens. But, like, how? I just don't understand how it can block blue light. Blue light is a term for screen light. Alright, I'm looking it up. I gotta know now, because, like, if it's just a different term than we're talking about the color blue, sure, I just didn't know that. We got, hold on. This is about to be the dumbest thing I've ever Googled. What is blue light? Okay, well, the AI overview says it's just the color blue, so that's good. I don't know why this source says part of the visible light from the sun, screens, and LEDs when screens are LEDs. So that LEDs themselves don't and can't deliver actual white light. Their white is based off blue, and no, it isn't. The white light you get from LEDs is a combination of blue, red, and green. It's not just based on blue. Not all screens are? Oh. Oh, you know what? It's probably just... You know what? Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. Yeah. I forgot that the past exists. The glasses blocks the melatonin suppression of the light, not the color. So what factor is causing the melatonin suppression? And the eye strain? Like, what physically is getting actually blocked? Well, Jeffrey, I don't trust single person anecdotes. I don't understand. Oh, Axton? Okay, sorry, I didn't see that till now. Okay, so Axton. Any gun that go boom. Herald, Kerblaster, Peak Opener. Bro, finna know more about blue light than Borderlands. I'm just confused. That's all it is. How can you block visible light without it affecting vision? Thunderball Fist, yeah, for sure. I guess that is an option. Solid B tier option. B minus. All right. I think I'm just gonna not know the answer.
Great. Roland should be around here somewhere.
Wanderlust? Yeah, that's it. No. Not that one, actually. Okay, time to farm Badmaw up to level 17. The same way aviators block out ionization from the sun to make it easier to see. What? What do you mean ionization? Not exactly the same, but same concept. Right, but in that case, that's ultraviolet light, which you can't see. We all know you can't see it. We're talking about blue light, which you can see. Which I then ask again, are we talking about a blue light that you cannot see? Is there a different ionization on the I don't think that's what ionization means. Why is Gas Mask so freaking good at this? Gas Mask has... I think Gas Mask is literally just a genius. Like, I think he has a genius level intellect, and for some reason he decided to put it completely and exclusively towards video games. Which, you know, more power to him. That is just like... He is just actually that guy. I think there is a blue light that we cannot see. It's just a type of light. It might not actually be blue. Right. Okay. Gas Mask was made in a lab. Oh wait, polarization which cancels out some types of photons based on the spin. Okay, now we're getting into big science talk I don't understand.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. May it help you keep farewell, friend.
Okay, so they're blocking out a very specific wavelength at the upper end that our brains just kind of fill in the blanks for. Okay. Okay. Now, okay, that makes sense. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I was like just blue flat out, right? But yeah, if it's only a specific flavor of blue at the highest end, then yeah, it makes sense that wouldn't be noticeable. Also, I don't know if comparing blue light to caffeine, alcohol, and radiation. I mean, it is radiation. It just, but I think you specifically mean ionizing. You know, you're not technically wrong. Did not mean ionizing. All types of radiation have some kind of effect. On the human body, I think that is not true. I think the big boom nuclear kind, which would be very short wavelength, right? That's the exact bridge before. I wouldn't be surprised if it was me. This is just the kind of thing that happens when you're doing One Life. You gotta fill the blank space. Even if the effect is that it makes you develop cancer. No, that's an extremely... You say develop cancer like that's... It's like, oh, it's just that one. Just a little mild effect. That's a big effect. X-wave radiation? I don't know what X-wave radiation is. I'm talking like radio waves, you know, that are constantly getting emitted from our phones. Those don't do anything biomechanically. which might be a word that means something. Well, that sucks, Jeffrey. I'm sorry that that's what you're going through. Too many big words.
Got a badass to kill.
Ariel, I just saw that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea what that means, turns out. Alright, got steady as she goes. Let's go.
Got a badass to kill.
We're gonna world drop from Bad Maw. I don't know if I've ever gotten a world drop from Bad Maw. But yeah, no, we kind of glossed over that. Not all radiation is harmful. I feel like we gotta circle back to that. Not all radiation is harmful. We know that, right? I don't have thing. The barrel starts glitching out. That is pretty funny. I love it when fire rate gets so fast that everything stops working. Talking about blue light. Oh, no, not in this. No. Nope. Well, there were definitely some sweeping generalizations going on, Killer. Are we saying how good is it? Streams again? Dude, the streams I don't know, because I have so many recorded that... I mean, that's the reason I'm doing One Lives now. It's because I want to keep streaming, but I'm like, I can't keep recording shit. I'm gonna run out of space. Pharmacy. Yeah, just leveling up. Just leveling up. The general rule of thumb is to get to level 17. Even world drop. Gas said he can't drop legendaries? He doesn't have a dedicated, that is true. He does not have a dedicated. I mean, I was under the impression literally anything can world drop. You know, like I've gotten an Unforgiven from a gun loader before. Revolver, we don't even need to talk about that. That's the crazy part. We don't even need to talk about it. Yeah, Paulie, I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure that is just incorrect. Pretty sure that is just thoroughly not true. Yeah, I don't think Badmaw has a better or worse world drop chance than any other enemy. Okay. Let's see. Cooldown rate. Yeah, let's go cooldown rate. I feel like that's more important than 5 shots or 6 right now. Alright, level 17. Time to go get a shield. Pure oxygen is very harmful to smoker. Well, pure oxygen is harmful to anybody. You know, I guess that's my bad. I shouldn't have made the sweeping generalization. You know, the poison makes the dose. Sorry, dose makes the poison. Said that backwards. But if you said something like, oh, water is harmful, it's like, well, if you drink a normal amount, no, it's not.
Hey there, Vault Hunter. I'm nearby. Find me.
That's not... no, wait. I wanted adaptive shield. Specifically adaptive shield. What if we just wear yellow tinted glasses? Yeah, I feel like that would do it. I feel like that would solve everything. I eat oxygen for breakfast. True. Hydrate. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, Polly, the reason I said it's not true, you're saying how so? Not everything. Some things are not harmful. Then the Apollo missions have a 100% oxygen atmospheres. If you put a person in a 100% oxygen atmosphere, bad things happen. I don't remember exactly what bad things happen, but bad things do happen. Do you agree when people say Sal and Nisha are basically the same Vault Hunter? People say Sal and Nisha are basically the same Vault Hunter? I've never heard that. We asphyxiate and dies, what happens? I don't think that's correct. Let me, hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm curious now. Gotta know. Gotta know. By all things, I just meant all radiation should have specified. Right, and then you compared it to oxygen. Like, no, I don't think a human being exposed to radio waves is harmful. So you say all radiation is harmful. I think you are incorrect. Oh. Oh, it's significantly worse than just asphyxiating, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, if you breathe pure oxygen... let's see. Yeah, you just kind of... You just kind of fucking die. Like, all of your cells just start to die. That's interesting. Yeah, so don't breathe pure oxygen. It's a bad idea. Will burn you up from the inside. Yeah, so oxygen, you know, believe it or not, oxygen is a pretty good oxidizer. And if you have a lot of that going on, it's more than you want. More than you want. That's no good. Do I even have enough money? Hold on. You can't, yeah, for short periods of time. You are right. You are right. Ooh, I don't have UPKA.
Try not to die.
They're similar in ways. Interesting. I don't understand. I don't know how Nisha and Sal could be considered the same. So we need oxygen to live, but it also kills us. No, we need oxygen to live, and if you have too much of it, it'll kill you. That's kind of how all things are. Too much, you die. Too little, you die. There's a nice little sweet spot in the middle where you're good.
Lock and load.
Can also make your lungs collapse. That's crazy.
Later, Vault Hunter.
The astronauts with 100% oxygen died. Oh my god. Not to mention, oxygen. If you had 100% oxygen, literally everything's an explosive. Where was I going? Rock Gut? That's right. I didn't actually check to see if I can afford this stuff. Yeah, I can't. Okay, where do I go for money real quick? Southpaw, maybe? It's probably not great, but at least it'll get me... No, this is a terrible place to go for money. What am I doing? I'm not going to Wham Bam. I need that chest for later. The stuff we breathe is good at making things go boom. Look, sometimes you need some mild explosives to put in your blood to make shit work. Technically not an explosive. Just one ingredient in one. Okay, this shit is not worth dollars.
A fantastic day for capitalism. 2 words, my friend.
Fuel for explosives. Well, it's not the fuel, it's the oxygen. Pure oxygen is fairly boomable. I don't think that's true. I think it just makes other things really boomable. You know, like, for fire, you need oxygen and fuel. Oxygen just makes the fuel work. Reduce a spark into a tank of pure oxygen and boom. Well, yeah, because the tank would explode. It makes the tank explosive. It's also a propellant. It is an ingredient in propellants. Oh yeah, Ryan, it's spooky. That's why I just... Wait, I could... Yeah, where do I even go for money? What am I doing? With what would it combine? That's what I'm thinking. Exactly, Revolver. That's exactly my point. An explosion is things doing stuff, you know? It's gotta be a chemical reaction. If there's no chemical to react with, nothing's gonna happen. I don't know science so good, but I know that. You know what? I'm just gonna go... Wait a second. I should have been picking up the items and selling them from Badmaw this whole time. Alright, we're gonna go back to farming Badmaw a little bit. Because I goofed. I mean, killer, it's like asking me which is my favorite child, you know? I can't... Oxygen is oxidizer. Yeah, exactly. Oxygen is... You know, actually, I was about to say oxygen is the best oxidizer. I don't even know if that's true. Is oxygen the best oxidizer? It's gonna sound real dumb if it isn't. I feel like I think it actually isn't. Ever finish the sorcery run? No, I didn't finish the sorcery run. I still plan to, though. You can oxidize oxygen. I guess you can, yeah. Snowman DLC? No, because I want Snowman DLC to be a high level. fluorine is the strongest. You know, I was gonna guess fluorine.
Welcome, customer.
That wasn't so hard.
I should have said it out loud, because then you'd believe me. F22. Oh, F2. Fluorine squared. No, Snowman doesn't cap at 15 in normal mode. It starts at 15. It caps at like 35 or 30. I don't know which one.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Well, I mean, Revolver, would it implode? Since there is technically still the same amount of mass, it's just sticks together. Would it even implode, or would it just kind of move around a bit? The gas volume would decrease. Well, I'm questioning that because the number of particles would decrease, but the size of each particle would increase by the same amount, would it not? Tighter packed. Yeah, it'd be a little tighter packed. I guess I...
Got the money, I'll save your goddamn life.
I don't know. I feel like I don't think the volume would change. I'm not smart enough to understand anything you guys are talking about. Don't worry, neither are we. I don't think any of us are. Moles of gas is the important metric. Yeah, so like if you went with... If you had 2 moles of O1 and it all combined to O2, what changed? Like, you would still have... Have as many moles of O2 as O1. And the weight would be the same. Right. The size of each particle would also double. You'd think the volume would... Like, how do these numbers not just cancel out? Well, Revolver, the problem is you keep just saying the conclusions and not the reasoning for the conclusions, so I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this. You're not being helpful. Total number of atoms stays the same also, but the volume changes. Like, is that true, or are you just saying that? Because I don't know that.
Who needs a medical license when you got... I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't
Oh my god, please give me an adaptive.
Get your health and shields right here. Come on.
Like any combination of explosive gas and oxygen.
I'm legally obligated to tell you,
Revolver, I have to ask, are you just trying to be correct, or are you trying to actually help me understand? Because I can't say you're doing a great job at the second one, but the first one maybe. Trying to explain? Maybe don't then.
Almost dead?
Please.
I'm legally obligated. Welcome to Dr. Zen. Almost dead? Get your health and shields right. If he ain't dead, lucky you. I'm legally obligated to
The answer to all science is magic till we discover the means, then it's science again. Well, everything's magic. I'm not convinced electricity's real. You guys can't convince me it is. Best looking gun in BL2. It's the Kerblaster. It's not even a question. Bigger molecules, fewer collisions, lower pressure. Oh my god. Revolver. Hold on. An absorb shield I think is actually gonna... I'll take it. I'll take an absorb shield. It'll be fine. Revolver, is the phrasing that we should have been saying this whole time literally just the density increases, therefore the pressure decreases? Is that what it is? Alright, well, time for Bloodshot. Should be... Wait, I can get SDUs. You know what? I feel like, yeah. Grenade SDUs, and then maybe a little bit of pistol. Just a little bit of pistol. Just a touch.
I remember when bandits were our only problem.
The lights in video games use real electricity. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, he's right. By golly, he's onto something. Okay. Can I? Okay, I should not be standing directly next to large explosive devices. It is my favorite pastime, unfortunately. Alright. Love that. Piece of candy. Alright, alright. Just gonna...
don't buy him from the Bloodshots, they'll be coming for him. You better hurry.
Oh. Shane, living up to your name, I see. Oh, I'm on fire. That's no good. Nope, never mind. It worked out fine. Alright, I could deal with those guys. I could also thoroughly ignore them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's the strategy I'm going with. How the hell did we get to talking about water? Well, we were talking about a lot of science stuff that I don't think any of us really understand, and then, now we're talking about one of the most hydrating beverages of all time.
The Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why.
He died and came back. What happened? You know, I don't think I know. I don't think I have any idea. It's just a plot to keep him hydrated. Well, it's gonna fucking work. I'm the most hydrated boy there is because of you guys. Okay, that should have hit. Unable to access Patron. What? Why? Oh, I thought that was... I saw a red dot and was like, oh boy, I did it, door open. I was wrong. Okay, sir, just... It's rejecting my cared? Does your bank think I'm just a scammer? Because... I hope not. It could be that. Hydrate right now. If I have to. What an ominously long pause. Well, Revolver, you've been a member of the Patreon longer than anybody else, so if anybody knows, it's you. Ooh, I have an idea, guys. Do you guys want to talk about a science topic that's even more complicated than I'm sure any of us are qualified to even discuss? You guys want you guys want to do that? We don't know what's in the massive jug. I did say it's mostly water. Because, man, there's a question that's been bugging me, and I know for a fact if I look it up, I'm going to understand it less. Alright, I think I can just sprint through the rest of this. I am Salvador, after all. Sure. Okay, why does gravity affect time? I don't understand. Why it do that, though? What is I think I might just not know what gravity is. Space-time distortion? Right. That's the what. That's not the why. How? Oh, okay. No clue. Good. You can die from too much water. I don't think that's got much to do with gravity.
Job fighting through those bloodshots.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, Starlight.
This'll just take a second.
So blue light is gravity.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
I don't think the answer is strictly no.
Hunter, you gotta stop this
Someone's
thing.
died drinking too much water. Yeah, multiple people have. Only a few people. Oh no, it's a good few. At the very like the number of people that have been hospitalized for it and their lives were saved, probably more than have died. But yeah, no, drinking too much water it can be fatal. You know what? Actually, I realize your body is pretty good at just pissing it out. Light speed is constant, lots of gravity stretches, spaces, time to contract.
Stop this damn thing!
That bot's taking Roland to the drop barge. Stop them before they get away.
Okay, I'm too dumb to read that comment. I shouldn't have asked. I'm not smart enough for this one. Hold on. Space-time is as easy as I can explain it. Well, yeah, no, I understand the cons. Like, I understand that space and time are... No, maybe I don't, actually. I think I don't understand any of it. It's like, I accept the fact, I don't understand the fact.
Still waiting for a response from Hyperion. All right, $20 for Roland. That's my final offer.
You know, like, space and time are relative, and gravity warps space, and time will also be warped because of that. It's like, I understand the fact that that's true. I don't understand anything else about it. The why, the how, the who figured that one out. How does level scaling work for quest? Please help. See, that I can answer. No, I have no idea. This is Borderlands. Nothing makes sense. Alright, let's get out of here. Dying from the opposite of thirst is crazy. Yeah, it's called dry drowning. It's great. Straight road. Curved road between the same 2 points. Go right. Okay, so you guys are explaining how gravity warps space. That I get. You know what I think the issue is? I don't know what time is. What is time? What are we doing? Oh, I sold my crit gun. Oopsies. I've never died from too much water. That's good. Keep it that way. Does time exist? You know, I bet the answer to that question is not as simple as yes or no. I'm willing to bet. I don't know what the answer is. I bet it's not. I bet it's not easy. Time is a construct. Fuck. Why? Why? What do you mean? Oh my god, I wasn't shooting that entire time. I don't like the... You know what? The Herald is probably... Even though it does a lot of grenade damage, it's probably fine. I was so wrong. That's crazy how wrong I was about that. Okay, now that I've gotten through the shield, it's actually kind of weak. Bunch of scientists in chat. I'm not convinced. Well, the problem is no one's answering the question that was actually asked, so I don't think they know what they're saying. That's the problem there. Just be bunker first try? Hell yeah. Love that for you. A BL2 challenge on the Nintendo Switch. Why would I ever subject myself to that, sir? Scientists, not teachers. Neither. I don't know. Like, Orion is just explaining that gravity bends space, which, like, sure. I also don't understand that, but that wasn't the question. I think at this point, the question is just, what even is time? I don't know what time is.
You saved Roland. This planet.
And if I figure that one out, maybe I'll understand everything. maybe that's what it is. Want to talk about pop, not gravity? Call it what it is. Actually, no, hold on. I take it back. You can call it pop. You can call it soda. If you call it Coke, I don't trust you.
How the hell did those bandits snag?
I don't trust you for a What do you mean? If you ask if I want a Coke and I say yes and you say what kind, I'm gonna throw chairs.
I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years.
You know, much chat messages explain this properly. Well, I think it's okay if you don't. Coke is a species of soda slash pop. Exactly. That's my point. So if you call all soda slash pop Coke, that doesn't make any sense. Coke is a good time that ends hard. Okay, wrong kind. So diet, yeah.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some bar kids burning alive at the same time ought to do.
I'll take that. Why
You got
not?
a fire gun, right?
Oh, I feel like someone slipped us something, and now we're asking if reality is a perception or vice versa. I think. You know, you never. I don't know. Time is like gravity before Newton explains what the fuck it is. Everyone know it, just don't know what it actually is. Is that true? I feel like there's people that are like, no, I know what time is. It's 4:18. That's what time is. Diet Coke, aka sugar.
Well done. Now,
Okay, cool.
set some more on fire before
Oh, you meant poop. Oh.
So loud. So angry.
What? Hold on. Why is Nightbot telling the time in fucking mountain time? With the fine time?
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up. Might have celebrated a little too hard last night.
Time is blue light. You know, I hate that you're probably not wrong. Based on what everyone's saying, I don't know if that's incorrect. I wonder who bought that command. I can't imagine who.
To the Tundra Express. If my intel's good, and it usually is, the vault key itself might be on board. My advice?
Time is the measured or measurable continuous and irreversible progression of existence, passing from the past to the present to the future. You know, I hate that from a physics perspective, I don't think that's actually accurate though. But I don't know well enough to know. I'm pretty sure I had just heard Hank Green at one point say time's not linear, and we know that to be a fact, and I'm like, I don't know what to know anymore. So Google doesn't know either. Okay, yeah.
All around the stack, this plant, the stalker chased a bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Hop!
But like,
Goes the bandit.
I do have an idea. Like what if we all just... We need to add something about entropy levels. Yeah. I suppose we could do that. What if we all just like... There, okay, idea. We could, hypothetically, just all collectively have an existential crisis and then move on. Well, that's terrible. You know, I guess it's better than what I got. No, it honestly isn't. Universe moving from order to chaos. Time is a measurement on the axis. You know what? I think that actually is just a... Yeah, that's kind of it. Can you say hi? Hi, rookie. Do you know what time is? I think we should just ask everybody who shows up. Just ask them if they know what time is. Maybe one day we'll get an answer. Hold on. Let me see. Is anyone streaming? Is anyone streaming that I watch a lot? Okay, hold on. TX is streaming Borderlands 2 right now. Oh, God, sorry. That was really loud.
Caught you. Would you not be, like, trying to find a loophole, you know? To try and be like, no, I still deserve the window. And it's like, dude...
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to ask TX if he knows what time is, and then we can... and then we can move on.
Making gas mask? Maybe. Sorry about that little gas mask.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if he knows what... If he knows.
Did it make for good content?
Hold on.
Absolutely. And that's what it's about when you're doing a
we gotta stream his stream.
You know, having fun, making a good video. Hello, McWiggle.
Okay.
What time is it? It's 6/7.
That is not the question I asked, and no, we're getting out of there. I'm unfollowing. Alright, never mind. Fucking, he answered the wrong question. He answered the wrong question. Is the new death? Oh yeah, revolver. Thank you. Let me make that the command. There we go. I appreciate you clipping that for me. The wrong question with the worst answer. That's insane. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Excuse me. Oh, I do not have a good weapon to deal with buzzards, do I? I take it back, I do. It's the last scout. Never mind. Please, 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 die! TX might be the goat. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Not for that. Let me take it back. Not for that. In general, maybe. After what I just heard. Look, I'm not saying he's uninvited to OP80 shenanigans. Oh, let's go. But he's on thin ice. No, that was pretty funny, though. Not really, Orion. I don't think so. You want to know how to treat hypertension? Actually, yeah, I kind of would like to know how to treat hypertension. I don't know if this is still true, but every time I've checked my blood pressure in the past 6 months, it has been not concerningly high, but definitely not low. So I'm like, am I dying? Am I gonna die of high blood pressure? I think, you know, getting medical advice from a bunch of strangers on the internet is probably a good idea. So let's, you know, stop being hypertensive. They're treated. Damn it. Okay, well. I guess you're not wrong. I think if the answer is eat less sodium and drink more water, I might be cooked. I might be done for. We could just get it over with and sacrifice you to Tina. By the act of measuring it. Yeah. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's... That is what a doctor did tell me. They took my blood pressure and it was high. And they were like, that's just because you're at the doctor. I'm like, that's not it. No, it's high all the time. Eat more water, drink less sodium. But my salty water sustains me. It's called Gatorade. Let's be real. Does Gatorade have mostly... Is it sodium or is it potassium that it's got a lot of? Or is it both? And is potassium explosive? I kind of want... Like, what if I just got one of these, my tungsten cube, but I got it of just potassium and then threw it in a bathtub? That's okay. That is new information, Orion. I will say I don't think that I am of African descent, but I've been wrong in the past. Electrolytes? Well, yeah, electrolytes being sodium, potassium, and hopefully only those two, because I don't want to learn more stuff. Be fun for like 2 seconds and a huge mess to clean up. I rent, not my problem. I'll just call the landlord, tell them to fix it. How funny would it be if my landlord watched this? Hydrate before boss? Yeah, I should. Nick is gonna pop like a balloon if he gets a splinter. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, magnesium as well. Wait, iron is an electrolyte? Back to blood pressure. Yeah, back to blood pressure. Am I of African descent? We'll be renting there after that. They don't need to know what happened. No one said I was going to tell them what I did. Aren't we all? You know what? Yeah, if you go back far enough, you are right. That is true. I'd say recently, not so much. I don't like that. I gotta hydrate. I was told to hydrate before boss, and I'm a good listener. I'm very open-minded. Alright, Havoc calcium channel blocker. Oh, I guess I'll hydrate again. Anyway, this shouldn't be too bad. It might not be good, though.
Oh dear.
But Wilhelm with a slag weapon and a herald, it... Oh my god, if I can hit him. This isn't exactly the amount of damage I would hope for.
If things get bad, just run. Roland is wrong about Hunter. You can defeat Wilhelm, I promise
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can, but he's not getting slagged, and that's weird to me, Angel. Can you fix that? Thank you. Oh, wow, okay.
You killed Wilhelm.
I guess I killed Wilhelm. I don't know. That kind of sucked.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never...
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here?
Okay.
You may not have found the vault,
Well,
but at least Sanctuary will
I
be
am
safe.
gonna farm Wilhelm, of course. Ooh, Paulo, thanks for the sub. Hydrate before you hydrate. Yeah, I guess I should. No Pimpab? I'm a little low level for that.
defeated the Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
You know what, actually, I'll be right back. So what I'm gonna do next is I want to get a Lyuta, and then offhand that for the crit bonus, and ideally it'd be a slag one, and that'd be huge. Up until I get a Ruby, but considering survivability is kind of not necessary, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Put the water jug on the webcam. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Like how Gas Mask has Omar, I just have a giant fucking water bottle. Alright, let's just speed up here. This has been a really weird stream. Another override cooldown relic? What are we doing?
Why don't you pop it out?
Alright. Not doing that yet. Let's get Good, the Bad, and...
A few years back, I won 2
Nah, that's the whole mission. That's the whole name. Good and the Mordecai.
Herself. I lost the second prize to Jack, and the first to a thief named Carson. I don't care if I never see those guns again, but if you want 'em, just find Carson in the dust.
You will get thirsty, maybe a headache, maybe vomit as well. If you if you manage to down the whole thing and keep it down, you'll just die. So that's cool. Cooldown override even do. It's if you have a melee override skill, like Fistful of Hurt or Scorn, it reduces the amount of time that it's on cooldown, which is like, that's so cool. I don't have that. What do I get for lunch? Well, if an entire bottle of soy sauce is out of the question, what about, like, just... what about, like, a gallon of pickles? Less bills for me to pay? Yeah, it'd be 0. Assuming it kills you. It might not. I don't know.
Where's the chest, Carson?
What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion.
So on Krieg, it's not very useful. On Krieg, it is possibly the worst relic you could have. Pearls can't drop until level 60. Is it 60? I didn't think it was 60. I thought it was lower than that, but yeah, it could be.
He probably took Carson to the Hyperion friendship group.
Oh, okay, okay, good. Borderlands cars are well designed, good, and not even... they're not even bad. Excuse me. Okay, well... Salt has an LD50 of 1 milligram per kilogram. Yeah, okay, that's kind of a lot. That seemed low at first, and then I pictured 100 grams of salt. Fucking idiot. What? Ooh, me? No. Couldn't be. Yeah, I pictured 100 milligrams, or sorry, 100 grams of salt, and I'm like, you know what? No, I bet that would kill me. That just, in my mind, looks fatal. What? New challenge run idea. Can I beat Borderlands 2 while ODing on salt? That's... ideas?
You'll break us out of here if I tell you, right, Mobley? Of course. I'm your pal, Carson. Now where's that chest?
The flats, buried under a grave. So where do we go?
What about smelling salts? Isn't that like ammonia, if I'm not mistaken? I think that has a significantly lower LD50. I mean, not all of them. I think it depends, but like, isn't that... aren't those bad? What happens if I inject 100 milligrams of peanut butter into my bloodstream? Well, I think there might only be one way to find out. My question is how? How would you go about doing that? Peanut butter's so thick and syringe small. No, don't kick me out, Mix Landlord. I didn't even do the potassium thing. I didn't even do it. Well, I didn't want to be up there anyway. One cup has 14 grams of sodium. Well, how many cups are in a bottle? Depends on the bottle, of course, but like in general. You're on thin ice. The potassium's about to be on thin ice. A bottle isn't a measurement. You don't know. Don't act like you know that. Oh, goddamn. Our bananas are in thin ice.
Congrats.
No. No, you're supposed to keep your nanners out of the freezer, actually. Don't put the nanners on ice. There's larger ones. Okay. So if someone were to, say, drink 3 liters of soy sauce, Orion, how fatal do you think that'd be? As you said, 250 milliliters is 1 cup. How? So, what is that, 12 cups? Which would be 14 times 12 is like... oh, no, very, very fatal. Okay, extremely. Extremely fatal, I think, is the answer my math just came to. Soy sauce is fatal. Enough of it. Oh, hello. That hit him. I don't care what anyone says. I feel scammed, because that absolutely should have hit him. Okay. Wait, a buttload is a measurement? A butt is the size of wine barrel? Alright, well. Something tells me that's not what they were talking about when they said a buttload, but... If you got a load in your butt, I'm not going to measure it, so I'm going with what Revolver said. A bottle isn't a measurement because a 6-pack of bottles is? Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. There we go. How do we go from water to soy sauce? Well, you know, it's the opposite. Soy sauce is just the opposite of water. So like, what happens is if you got too much water, you'll have too much water. But if you have too much soy sauce, you won't have enough water. Where we start at blue light? Yeah, so water's blue. I can't believe people simp for the Herald. This thing sucks. This is the worst gun in the game. Soy sauce is definitely not blue. Yeah, whoever said water is in soy sauce is fucking smoking drugs because it's not even a little blue. Please not another science argument. I don't see how this is a science argument. It's just facts. We're just saying facts. Water is blue. Soy sauce is not blue. They're opposites. Right? Well, Orion, I think the brain shrinkage would kill you first with too much sodium, and then the brain expansion would kill you first with too much water. But no, maybe the seizures, maybe your heart just stops. It's, you know, that's also an option. Okay. Those first two were questionable, I'd have to say. How many apple seeds does it take to get cyanide poisoning? It's kind of a lot. Where the fuck is the Sal now? Oh, just because someone requested it. I wasn't even gonna do another one life. But someone requested Sal one life, so here we are. Purple is yellow, pink is blue, white is green. Yeah, probably. Sky is blue because of reckless scattering. Yeah. But if you're gonna go overly pedantic with it, it's like you could use an overly complicated explanation to explain literally anything's color. It's like, oh, that thing's not purple. It just happens to be that, you know, all of the light that isn't purple gets absorbed by it and the purple light gets reflected. It's not actually purple. That's just the light that's coming off of it. Like, that's the definition of color. The sky is blue because it's blue. You want to get into the exact mechanics of how it's blue? Sure. That's not whether or not it is. That's just how it is. All colors are made up. Our brains just decided that that's a thing. Wait. What happens when you mix equal parts soy sauce and equal parts water together and drank it just explode? No, that'd be the perfect drink. It's equal parts water and anti-water. You get the best of both worlds. You'd also get, it's called Gatorade. That's basically what that is. Excuse me. I like saying it appears blue. Yeah, everything that's blue appears blue. That's crazy. Let me try Kumis. I don't know what that is. Kind of want scientists to make anti-water out of antimatter now. Yeah, so far, don't we only have anti-hydrogen? Well, they got anti-protons, which is anti-hydrogen. All you need is some anti-oxygen. Put them together, and boom, you got unwater. You've got dry. That's what that is. That's just the chemical dry. What happens if I eat a nuclear warhead? It's got a lot of calories. You wouldn't have to eat for quite some time. Maybe ever. Why do I feel like such a tiny percentage of his hitbox is actually hitbox? I thought we were having the sea is blue because the sky is blue, or the sky is blue because the sea is argument. Wait, is the sea not blue because of the same reason the sky is? Because of the diffusion of the something? Also, hi, Jolts. Salted fermented horse milk? Oh, yeah, I don't think that's for me. Personally, I prefer my horse milk raw. So I'll pass on that one. Nick, is water wet? I mean, it's literally covered in water. What other definition of wet is there? The sky makes the sea blue, trust. You know what? Honestly, I believe you. It reflects the sky? I didn't know that. Okay, that one... Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. I thought water was just blue if you had enough of it. Hydrate? Yeah, okay. Kind of like how air is just blue if you get enough. Anyway. Straight from the udder? If I can. You never know. Today has been full of weird conversations, I think. Just a little strange.
You don't step off, my boys will have something to say about it.
Define stranger. Well, weird. Real weird energy today. Yeah. I still don't know what time... Jolts, do you know what time is? What even is it? I asked TX and he just said 6-7 and I left his stream. So I don't know what we're doing here anymore. He's the normal. Okay, yeah, maybe it's the norm. Oh, is it that, Luan? I thought... Okay. That's what I thought it was, and then they said it isn't. So I don't know anymore. I don't understand anything, it turns out. What did they put in the water? Dude. If I could just blame what they put in the water on me being dense, that'd be great. Well, Paolo, that's one definition of... That's one definition. Here's the problem. If you want to believe water is wet, you can find a definition that'll fit that. If you want to believe it's not, you can find a definition that'll fit that. But it's funnier to say water is wet because it makes people upset. So that's the one I go for. You know why you can't burn water? Because it's already burned. That's so true. Okay, Revolver, you have good sleep. You have a Discord? Probably. Is there not a link to the Discord in the description? There should be. If there isn't, oops. The reverse exorcism? What, putting a demon in somebody? I think that happened in the second Grudge movie. I hate this game. Is water moist? If it's wet, then sure. I guess, well... What's the hold on, what's moist? What's the definition of moist? Like slightly wet? Because water's drenched. when you got a cup of water, there's nothing but water in there. That's significantly more than moist. Is water even real? Okay, so like... Probably not. Is this a simulation? Well, here's a better question though. If this is a simulation, does that inherently mean it isn't real? Do fish hold their breath out of water? I don't know. They look real goofy. They're not holding nothing. They're gasping. Where's the death counter? Just imagine a big old 0 in the middle of the screen. Because I would never die. Not once. Not a once. Not a one time. Never have. Never will. Probably. Science says water is real, philosophy might disagree. Because here's what I'm thinking. Like, if we're looking at lava, you know, lava is molten rock, right? So do we consider lava to be its own thing, or do we consider it to just be, like, a version of rocks? In which case, is water the default, or is ice the default, or are they just two different things entirely? And I think it probably doesn't matter. I just really want a Layuta. The fuck are we talking about? My brain is fried from farming. That's water rock? Yeah. Some fish can breathe air if their gills are wet. Water is lava. Wait a second. By golly, I think he's right. Or 3% chance she is right. You can drink rocks. You can drink rocks if you count, because ice is a mineral, right? Now I need, hold on, now I need the internet. Now I need to look it up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's go. going on? No, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the definition of rock: a solid mineral material forming part of the surface of the earth. So if it's cold enough, ice is rock and liquid rock is lava. Therefore, water is lava. Does lava make water wet? Well, yeah. Do you think you could drink rocks if you push them down until they're like a powder? So you've described... You just asked if I can eat sand. I think I could. I bet I could pull it off. So you're saying I can drink lava? That's exactly what I'm saying. What is default? Is default the energy state at room temp or no energy state at absolute zero? It's good. It's a good point. It's a good point. Then what's obsidian? Ice. We can drink sand. Yeah, I mean, legally, yeah, go for it. But I don't know if there's a... No, water makes lava hard. Depends on the pressure, I assume. Is water wet? We already discussed this. We already discussed this. Now we've moved on to is lava wet? Is wet water. Oh, I read it wrong. I don't know what I joined to. I think I'm just gonna leave. That's probably for the best. Yeah, there's been it's been a lot of this. Man, you really gotta aim for the head and not the one on his shoulders if you're gonna hit him with the fastball. I look forward to Saturdays just for this moment. Oh, man. Hold on. There are 140 people here for this fucking conversation. I have to assume 130 of them are just asleep. And we are the remaining 10 because this... God, this is too stupid of a conversation to watch. I would have left so quick if I was watching this stream. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. What an insane thing to say. Just sitting here listening while playing a game. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to everybody who has listened to this conversation and for the brain cells that you've lost as a result. No, I'm still awake. Oh, okay. Glass is ice. So sand is water. Probably losing the same amount as I would watching Borderlands normally. You know, yeah, probably. By that logic, sand would be snow. Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, yeah, sand is snow. Dumb memes, what do you think of the community patch? I have never really used the community patch. Both sides of your pillow are perfect. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, sir. My farming luck has been dick today. Need Jolt's dude luck. Jolts! You still here? Give me luck, please. So if I throw sand at somebody, I'm throwing a snowball at them. No, but if you throw a rock at somebody, you are throwing a snowball at them. Actually, no, what you said is correct. I guess a rock would be an ice ball. Oh, hey, another one. You know, I wanted specifically a slag Layuta, but at this point I think I'll take anything. Orion, what did they do? And also, what country was that where people are punished for crimes? I assume Britain. I don't know if Parliament is only there. I'm sure there's other places with that word. Run for president? Bro, I don't even know what time is. You think I can run? You think I can run a country? South Africa. Oh, okay. Fired a gun in a public area. Unlicensed use of firearm and possession of under... Oh my god. Yeah, that's a pretty big crime. Pretty big crime. Owl, they have parliaments too. Is that the plural of owl? A parliament of owls? Whoever came up with the names for groups of animals really was just having too much fun. Well, Paulie, I'm not saying he could. I'm just saying, hey, you know, you'd hope they got more going on upstairs than I do. Hydrate, yeah, good point. No one was hurt, he just shot the gun. But, like, at what? I assume no one got hurt, but I'm just like... I can't imagine there's a situation... Just in the air? Okay, so, like, but why? That's always going to be my question, is, like... Someone fires a gun on purpose, there's got to be a reason. I think that reason is often going to be crime related. Ooh. I want snacks. Oh, I'm hungry. The reason was that he could. Well, apparently not. Apparently he couldn't. Want to prove his schlong is long. Man. Mickey food. I can't. I gotta get a Layuta. It's the only sustenance I can get. Is a hamburger ice or water? An interesting question, to be sure. I don't care for this situation one bit. The damn Layuta already? I'm trying! Water?
All busted for ya!
I'm letting you guys down. I'm not getting the... Where is the streamer luck? Where is it? I feel like I was advertised this. You know, banana pudding with vanilla wafers. Yeah, that does sound good. Finally got a Deathless Control Core run. Love it. Oh, boys. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy from the farm. I can't do it. I need the loud. You know what sucks? It's not even gonna be a good one. I was like, quick in and out, 20-minute farm, 20-minute adventure, easy. And then I'll just have it, and then I'll get a new one later. At this point, what, like, this is crazy. It left when you said lava is water. Oh my god, I said water is lava, not the other way around. I said lava's wet. Oh, hey, there we go. Level 12. Sick. Oh, man. Just had to complain. Well, this is like actually the worst possible Layuda, I think. Because it's fire, which is not the element I want. Man. Try for 2 back-to-back. I am not farming another goddamn Layuda today. That one will have to do. I wanted a slag one. Probably could have already beat the game by now. Let's see. How long have I been here? 3 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah, I could have beaten the game with the Wanderlust almost by now. Have to try for the back-to-back before you give up. No. No. I don't. Oh my god. You know what time? Yeah, Kay, do you know what time is? It's an important question. We need to know. $30 kills. Oh my god. 30 kills at a 10% drop chance. God, that's awful. Oh, I didn't even look at the other Varuk. Oh, it's just better. I'm gonna eat some biscuits, egg, cheese, sausage, and a little breakfast sandwich is all I know. Oh my fucking god, why would you say that to me? I'm a hungry guy. I could go grab a handful of peanuts, but that's not gonna help. That is gonna barely tide me over. Actually, it's 50-50. Oh my fucking god, don't you dare. Circles are the second best shape? Well, that's crazy how wrong that is. Why did I go up the ladder? Bacon too. Oh my fucking god. Please. Okay. But yeah, so now it's time to farm Wilhelm a little bit. Which is why I got the Lyuda. It was supposed to be slag. It's gonna give me a bit of a crit bonus on this. And yeah, it's just kind of worse. It's kind of worse than what I was using. So that's good. That's good. Literally any slag weapon is going to be better for what I'm doing right now. When is Raid sponsor? When they pay me enough to be worth it. Last time Raid tried to sponsor me, they gave me such a low number of dollars as the offer. I was like, I am a self-respecting man. If I'm gonna sell out, it's gonna be for like some. It's gonna be for like a little bit more. Unless you mean the bug killing spray, in which case I don't think I would be sponsored by that. At least $10 after tax. Yeah, gotta give me at least that. Like, what are we doing here? I may not have morals, but I do have standards. This is... Why is this slag pistol consuming 4 ammo per shot? Don't answer that. I know the answer. I realized because it's a binary now. $12 is the best I can do. Okay, well now you're talking. Wait, and a hamburger of your choice. Oh my fucking god, that sounds really good right now, though. What are the odds this ends like Maya? Pretty high. Go kill the lava man in the Marcus DLC. Yeah, the Christmas lava man. Do you think Australians are ever confused when they see a bunch of snow and shit in Christmas movies because it's summer for them? Or do you think it's just Americans that don't know that the rest of the world exists? Because I can only imagine that that'd be kind of weird the first time you hear about it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the Earth is sphere? False. Oh wait, we're looking for no, it's XP. Okay, just XP. You know, since we've been talking about science so much today, we may as well talk about the fact that the Earth is definitely flat. Thoughts, everybody? Thoughts? It's a donut? Okay, so we do got one donut truther in the chat. That's... I did expect that. Honestly, I kind of did. There's a fucking cube. I don't think the world is ready for cube Earth theory. You've never left your house in your simulation. You don't know that. You guys ever think about the fact that if your life was the Truman Show, like me in particular, it'd just be like, this would make for terrible TV. Any plans to make this interesting? Well, so far the plan has been to just talk about if water is wet, but I don't know if that had the desired effect. Tarkus, hello. Do you know what time is? Just out of curiosity, do you know what it is? Construct? Okay. Gotcha. Like a golem. That's what I've heard. I don't know what it means. It's pretty much that. Everything ends up as plasma if you heat it enough. See, that's what I've been saying this whole time. That's, yeah, no, exactly. No, you finally understand. Whatever you just said is, yeah, sure. Oh my god. I have a rabbit hole for you to go down. I mean, okay, so like it was a serious question, and then I started hearing the answers, and I was like, it's not a serious question anymore. I don't wanna. I asked Mr. TX what time it is, or I asked him what is time. No, my exact words were, I asked him, do you know what time is? And he thought I said, do you know what time it is? And then he said 6-7, and I left. So that's the best answer I've gotten so far. In other words, the bar is just incredibly low. Okay, hold on. That's actually... There we go. Time is the fourth dimension? I don't think that's true. I think time exists outside of spatial dimensions. According to somebody, probably. Time is a fluid and I'm drinking it slowly. Can you speed it up for me just to get through this fucking farming? It's taking so long. Today has been 3.5 hours of farming and about 30 minutes of gameplay. At least I got a better slag weapon. Go kill Lava Man. I'm not gonna go kill Lava Man yet. Who believe in 3 dimensions? Now physicists have discussion. Is it 9, 5, or 1125? Wait! Those aren't... Okay, wait. Using a dot for decimals is an American thing. You meant... That means like 9.5. What is that? How can it be 0.5? What? Well, I'm level 20, which I think is more than enough. Because I don't want to keep farming. Mick thinks water is lava. No, no, no. I said lava is... No, wait, you're right. No, yeah, water is lava. That's true. Using a dot for decimals is a math thing. Not everywhere. Math is universal. You might want to tell that to the countries that use commas instead of dots for decimals. So I hydrate, yeah, okay. Skill issue on their part. I mean, you ought to tell them that. You ought to tell them that because you're just denying their existence. Countries are just wrong. Okay. Doesn't mean they don't exist. What character should I play for my 360 playthrough? Oh, wait, on the 360 or your 360th playthrough? Because Gage. That's the... You should pick Gage. Xbox 360? Okay, yeah, definitely Gage then. Never curse anybody with play Gage. What? Curse? What? Wait, you believe in Terrence Howard's version of maths? Yeah, I mean, he's got some good points. He really, he you know, 1 × 1 = 2. I see where he's coming from. She better on console. She actually is. Yeah, Deathtrap is better on console, apparently.
I've never used this much. I want to hang on to
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other
Uh-oh, Sasamic is starting a culture war. We're fucked. Oh, God. Axton's turrets as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But suggesting Gage is funnier because, haha, Gage bad, haha. And that's it. Iridium is a rock, and Lilith consumes it, so Iridium is just water. Slag is lava. And water is liquid rocks. No, iridium is ice. There we go. Gotta be. What do you the Clan Wars mission again? Sanctuary Bounty Board, right?
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters.
So how am I supposed to save quit?
You guys this time?
Slowly, I guess. The moon is cheese. Look, I'm not saying the moon is made of cheese, but if the moon was made of baby back ribs, I would eat the moon. Would you eat the moon if it was made of ribs? Yeah, I would. Oh, hello, Reese. How's it going? How am I? Today's a weird day. I don't think there's been a single normal conversation yet. My brain cells are firing on all cylinders. And it is so little output. Brain cells and salad don't mix. That's true, that's true. All 15 of them are running as hard as they can. Aw, that's so sweet that you said 15. That's a larger number than some people would say. Butter is cheese? I don't think that's accurate. That can't be true. This is not the right gun to use. I feel like the Herald is still... Okay, just running behind cover like that? Sure. Oh, there he is. Hello. Yeah, why do I even have... Why am I using the Varuk?
Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it himself. Through me, he got the Vault Hunters to do his dirty work. I'm so tired of manipulating people. Without you, Pandora has no hope. You have no reason to trust me, I get that.
Because you have it? Good point. You know, it's really strong if all the bullets hit. They won't, but if they did, it'd be pretty cool. Hydrate? Yeah, I may as well. Butter is ice and milk is lava. No, I don't think milk is lava.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any
Wait.
fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders.
Wait, maybe it is though.
Echo device.
Who's the best / worst Vault Hunter on console? I have to assume that Zero's the worst because you gotta aim and controller makes that harder. And that's all I got.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network.
That is true, Kay. That is true.
Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant.
Remember this? I remembered the fast travel. I did it. Unironically, action might be good. Yeah, I mean his turrets work better on console apparently. Aim assist? Yeah, but aim assist doesn't aim for crits is the problem. So you still have to adjust. Aim assist is just gonna aim center mass and then you gotta like move up. So I'm not gonna say it's like difficult, but why did why did a fastball just one-shot a hot loader? This is a fire fastball. Aim assist is awful on the bot. Yeah, it just aims for body shots. And Zero's goated. Yeah, so like I think Zero would be the worst character on console because he'd be the hardest to use. Is this my favorite on console? Well, you've got more aiming skill on controller than I do, sir. I also just never use controller, so maybe just the idea of aiming on controller sounds awful to me. Fastball blew up his backpack. Love that. I had better aim on controller back in the day. Like, it's all about experience. I play Call of Duty, that helps. I imagine it would. If I just quickly sprint away from all the enemies, I think everything's gonna work out. Well, that'll do it. All right.
Did that thresher just hit the beacon? You'll need to get that back. You've got the beacon?
That went pretty well.
We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base.
Professional speedrunners use aim assist on PC for this game. Well, yeah. I guess I should say aim assist is better than not having aim assist. I don't think that makes up for the fact that you have to have good aim, and having good aim on controller is harder than having good aim on mouse and keyboard. And the other characters don't need to have good aim, therefore I think they better. But that does hinge on the idea that aim on controller hard, because for me it is. For me it is. Mouse and keyboard's weird to me. It's just gonna be whatever you're most comfortable with. Therefore, gauge best character. Yeah.
You'll want to set up the beacon over
Yeah.
there. Once the moon base processes our request, you should have a fast
It's not that bad? Oh, okay.
We're so pleased to see you.
I don't use controller, so, you know, I wouldn't know.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes and...
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys.
Yes, same, Amon. I would never use aim assist.
Don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping you anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these motors, you're really gonna disappoint me.
So I'm just good at the game. I'll just be good at the game instead. I'll just, like, point the guns at the enemies, and then they'll die. You know, why do I need the game to do that for me? Also, the fact that aim assist works... Well, works is a strong word. Is active when you do not ADS is really fucking annoying to me, and I hate it.
The Hyperion Grinder Lottery is almost upon us. Mandatory tickets will be shipped to each household next month.
That's crazy. That's still one-shots. Yeah, like, if I had aim assist and I did this, it would, like, track this guy, and I hate it when it does that. I would prefer if it didn't.
Processing time, 3 to 6 weeks. No. I'll move some data around, see if I can bump you up.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I increased your request priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies.
Bore Motor Mama? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Never... I don't really do that DLC very much. It kind of sucks. Like, the DLC itself is fine. It's just all of the bosses in that DLC are just awful.
You have to repair the beacon.
Yearly medicine shipment has doubled. Congratulations on your second model event.
Hot take, I don't like using the grog that much. I feel like that's pretty common. Excuse me, stop shaking the fucking screen. I'm trying to read. I'm not good at that normally. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. That guy lived? Stop that.
engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Stop living, quote from Meg. That does sound like something I would say. Alright. How easily can I kill this here constructor? Nah, see, no overlook skip. I mean, like, if it happens on its own, sure. But you can't do it intentionally. Excuse me. Okay. That worked out. But yeah, like doing bar skip here, I don't think is allowed in One Life. At least, I certainly wouldn't. Hyperion pistols a lot.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch your fast travel station.
I feel like I only like the Lady Fist, and every other Hyperion pistol is icky and bad. Slash reload. It's not good. It's really not good. I might want to put a little point into. This only applies to the right hand. As soon as I get Yippee-Ki-Yay, I don't need to last longer anymore, so I'll probably put points into all in the reflexes instead. That'll be nice. I guess I should say I won't need as much last longer. I'll still want some.
The Hyperion Grinder Lottery is almost upon us. Mandatory tickets will be sent to each household next month.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Okay. Heartbreaker. I love the Heartbreaker. It's so good. I might even go get one right about now. Call me crazy, but I think the Heartbreaker is kind of good. The Bacon Quest, yes, yes.
Travel station calibrated. Location, Sanctuary, is now available for travel.
Okay. Yeah, the shotgun. Hyperion shotgun, quite good, quite good. It'll make wildlife a lot easier, too. Getting a shotgun on Sal sus. I feel like it's relatively standard, actually, I'd say.
Right.
Cool.
We'd all be dead if we but we need a plan.
Easiest to get good Hyperion shotgun.
And we still don't know where he's got the vault key stashed.
In other words, it's easier to get than the conference call. And I guess the interfacer.
Let's listen to the crazy computer that just
I've
tried
got
to
an
kill us.
opportunity.
Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of loot? It's with me. I'm charging the vault.
Yeah, it's only like 2%. It's not very much healing, but it's not 0. So.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years. Jack is patient, but he's not that patient. He's been using...
2% is 100% if you do enough damage. You know, you're not wrong. I don't think you're right, but you're not wrong. Not a ruby does more damage than a ruby. Yeah, it's like, it can't slag, but other than that, I don't need that much damage. Oh, the Butcher! I forgot about the Butcher. Yeah, Butcher's fine. Butcher's okay. It's even worse to get than the other two. Yeah, because you need a good one. You really gotta get practicable.
Hole in the ground and get my safe back.
Well, out of grenades. Alright, I'm sure this is a good idea. That's gonna go great. Woo! Let's go. I'm so good at video games. There was a 0% chance that went wrong at all. More unique Hyperion shotguns. They feel so good to use. Yeah. Oh wait, what about the... Is the slow hand Hyperion? I just know it's E-Tech. I don't really think about it past that. I also never use it. You like your dog? That's good. That is better than the alternative, Caden. That's for sure. Well, that sucks. That damage is terrible. Holy... Oh no. Oh, I thought it was 4.5 on the slow hand. 3.5 is still good. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We got that. Let's... Oh, do I not have another crit weapon? Whoopsies. Okay, I meant to have 2 crit weapons, but I guess I just got the Layudo. That's fine. You know what? Yeah, it was fine. It worked out.
You found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents.
Okay. That went well. Turns out fastball is really fucking good. Yeah, turns out I didn't need a whole lot of crit bonus. 125 was plenty. What's the best sniper scope? Jacobs, because this one's... That's not Jacobs. But just in general, Jacobs, for sure. Alright, now I need a good Heartbreaker.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the Echo.
No. What? Wait, guys. What's the crit prefix on a Hyperion shotgun? I need to know. Please help. Only been a streamer YouTuber for like 4 years or something.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these.
I never know. Wait, it'll say 100% crit damage instead of 50. I don't even need to know. Don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me the answer. I don't want to know it.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these.
Critical? There's no way it's just critical.
I've been meaning to upload.
There's no way that's the prefix. There's no way it's just critical. Okay.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to
I can remember that, I think.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these.
Okay, well that hurts my soul that I got a practicable one. It's critical. God, I told you not to tell me.
Thanks, sugar.
But that's fine. That's fine. Is lava wet? Yes. Lava's it's so damp all the time.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to. Thanks.
So you knew that before you had to tell you. Oh, okay. Well, you know, not my fault.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning.
Guys, How many times are you gonna get called sugar? Just until she gives me what I gosh darn want. That's how many times. That's how many.
Thanks, sugar.
Tip her, it might work.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the EchoNet.
Well, it didn't work.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to. Thanks, sugar. Thanks, sugar.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Thanks, sugar. I've been
I don't know why side quests aren't just repeatable.
Thanks, sugar. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to.
In BL4 they are. They sure are, Kay. They sure are. They listened. They made side quests repeatable.
I've been meaning to upload. Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to.
I've gotten practicable 3 times.
Thanks, sugar.
Oh, there we go.
I've been meaning to upload these to the Echo.
Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect in every way. You know what? Let's put that there. And put that there. And this is gonna be really weird. Yeah, okay. I like that. I like what we got going on here. So it's fire element, which it could be different. Yeah, I mean... I don't see Lady Fist plus Orphan Maker. What is this bullshit? It's called normal mode, sir. Also a 1 life. Well, I mean, yeah. But, you know, why don't I have an orphan? I don't even have money shot yet. Which I guess I could.
I bet your friend Claptrap can get to the Hyperion force field. He's out of date, though. You'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you
Still here. That is a statement, not a question. You know what? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Doctor's orders. Yep. Yep.
Buster for ya!
You don't see. What? What goes your accuracy perk for cell? Oh, wait, you talking about steady as she goes? Because if you're talking about steady as she goes,
You will help me and I will.
I genuinely despise playing without it because it is that good. It is...
Some people would not be willing to pay.
That damage is a little lacking. Well, you gotta consider shields have a 20% resistance to explosive damage. You gotta factor that in. Is that Braille? What have you sent me? You know, I can see how that damage might leave some to be desired. I don't think I'm gonna need slag that much. I think this might be the play. Oops. Hydrate. Yeah, okay, okay. Recipe for cheesecake. Buy a cake. Get some cheese, put it on it. Can talk to Morty. You know, I guess I could. I guess I could, rabbits, if I was... whatever. Easiest challenge. No, this is the most difficult challenge anyone's ever done. Bee fist yet? Yeah, no bee or fist. I don't have no punching any bees yet. Not quite there yet. Autopilot? Yeah, a little bit. I only have 3,000 hours. Give me a break. Pimpab. Not quite. I reckon Sal's the easiest for one life. Actually, possibly the most difficult for one life. Salvador, you know, people like to joke that Salvador is like really OP, that he's really strong and really good. But in reality, he's one of the most difficult characters in the game to play. And One Life Sal, One Life Sal's like, it's possibly the most difficult one. Krieg? No, see, the reason so few people have done One Life Krieg, it's not because it's more difficult, it's because everyone thinks it's more difficult, so no one tries. If everyone tried, you'd succeed pretty often, because it's not actually that hard. So One Life Salvador, on the other hand, extremely difficult, alright? You get what I'm saying. You know? Start the trend? No. No, I'd rather do the extremely difficult One Life Sal. Why I dying? Why I taking damage? So I'm doing One Life Krieg. Yep. You gotta start with the easiest one. You know, you don't want to do the difficult one right off the bat. Okay, well I missed all of those. When you play Sal, you start thinking you can get away with playing really badly, and then you play really badly and die. That has only happened multiple times today, so far. That's true, I don't have Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, the best skill in the game. Why did I shoot that? Why did I just shoot a power loader in the spinny arms? That's the part of them that hurts. This is really strong. Did you guys see that coming? That Herald Heartbreaker would be a strong combo? Because me personally, I didn't think so. How was I supposed to know? Sir? Okay. You're being crazy. Wait, would you rather fight 100 Salvadors or 100 Krieg-sized Salvadors? If he was taller, it'd throw off his aim. I'm going with Krieg. Krieg size Salvador's, yeah. What's your mic? Oh, it is an Audio Technica 2020. Oh, hey, look at that. I have a point in Yippee-ki-yay now. Double your fun would have also been good. Whoops. I probably should have gone for the other one. Stop shooting me. What's the hardest challenge run? I feel like the hardest challenge run I've ever seen done is gotta be OP10 gearless, right?
Degenerate.
Oh, yep. Can Sal... Wait, yeah. Danny's got it. That makes sense. The only reason Sal is able to shoot 2 guns at once is because his center of mass is so low to the ground. If he was taller, he'd topple over. This is basic physics. Sal is a lever and Krieg is long. OP50 wasn't hard. Not compared to that. How the fuck do you do OP10 gearless? Slowly. Very, very slowly. To get more detail than that, you're gonna have to watch the video. Spuddy Cube. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh, also, fun fact that I guess I could have explained, that I probably should have. So, the Heartbreaker gives me 100% increased crit damage, which is also going to apply to the Herald because Salvador is busted. So that's an exciting little detail that I probably should have actually said out loud. God damn. Krieg versus Silverback Gorilla, who wins? I feel like Krieg wins that. Because Krieg has access to firearms. And in 2016 we saw what happens when you introduce a firearm to a Silverback Gorilla. So does a Silverback. I don't think gorillas know how to use guns. Handsome Jack versus a Silverback Gorilla. That one I give to the gorilla. What do you know about gorilla combat? Yeah, how many gorillas you gotta team up for it to be guerrilla warfare? Mick doesn't know about Gunrilla. You're right. You're goddamn right. 8? Okay. I guess that would be a platoon at that point. Or a battalion? I don't actually know. I don't know military terms. I could call my brother. Wait. No, he's asleep. Never mind. Okay, so surely for this one I'm gonna want slag? No, probably just honestly fastball will probably do it fine. No, it won't! No, it won't! No, we're actually okay. We're completely fine. That's crazy. Hey! Fuck you. Oh my god. Fucking Logan's gun. Oh wait, platoon is about 30, battalion is about 300. What else am I looking for the word squad? Is that what I'm looking like squadron? Is that the one? I'd say a few. Okay. Do Logan's guns projectiles stick to enemies? No, they don't. Squad is just the boys? Oh, okay. Squad is a Fortnite term. Okay. No, it isn't. Squad is 4. Okay. Wait, no, I'm thinking of that's just a group of squid, isn't it? Fastball is extremely satisfying to use. It's I'd say top 5 items in the game. You do Logan's gun only. I did. Is the Logan's gun good? Which was you know, OP0, just testing it out, and that took a very long time. I don't think it'd be physically possible to do OP10 Logan's gun only. Cause literally just flint. How do you flint? Alright, if I just run in, I should be good. Should be completely fine. Yippee-ki-yay's gonna keep my guns going forever. Out of grenades, that's not good. I thought that was a gun loader. It was a power loader that whole time. Yippee-ki-yay is not keeping Gunzerk going. It is actually the duration is running out. Oh, hello there! No thanks. No thanks. Don't use a fire Logan's gun. You know what? That is, you know, that was silly of me to think. Yeah. No, that's on me. That's on me right there. Fight a silverback gorilla or a chimpanzee. I think I would rather fight a gorilla than a chimpanzee because, like, I feel like there's a way to, like, get in the head of a gorilla. You know, mind games, get them scared, get them running. A chimp, guaranteed loss. I think fighting a gorilla, there's like a 0.1% chance I win. Chimp, it's 0.
Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag, and...
Chimpanzees are sadistic. Yeah, like, a gorilla's just gonna kill me.
Damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink.
You know, a chimp's gonna, like, be a bitch about it.
Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need.
An orangutan? I feel like out of the 3 options, an orangutan is the easiest to take on. Mick, I have bad news. Oh god. What is it? Guys, none of my weapons are good for this.
The Vault Hunter's your friend. Stop fighting him. Get out of the way. She's gonna dive bomb.
You're slower than the Wanderlust by a lot. Oh my god, Kay, I'm aware. I know. Alright. Well, that was easy. You're slower than the Logan's gun? No, I'm not slower than the Logan's gun. Oh, wait, you mean by No, yep. No, you're right, you're right.
Won't hurt, I promise.
The gym is incredibly strong. Oh, yeah.
Okay, she's still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
Oh, now I
Yeah, it's really just like which one would kill me less violently, and I think it's the gorilla. Actually, the thing is, gorillas really fucking suck at killing people, which is a weird thing to say. Which is why the, like, one gorilla versus 100 men argument, I never understood the gorilla side of it. I never understood people that thought it, because I'm like, gorillas struggle to kill one person. They are not good at killing. Chimpanzees run faster than gorillas. Honestly, that makes sense. They're just made of tank. Like, that doesn't... It's not built for speed.
Screw you, would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Oh yeah, Cap, I played it. How many dudes? It's a good game. It's actually a pretty good game. It would probably collapse from exhaustion. Yeah, so like I think a gorilla, if you did 100 men versus one gorilla, I think like 2 or 3 of the guys die, and that's it. Cause like it's just, it's gonna get tired.
Come on back. We may have a way past the border. Take this note. You're going to deliver.
All right, time for 1,000 cuts. Yeah, that's very true, Rick. That's extremely true.
I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their
The
loved
dudes struggle to actually kill the gorilla.
disagreed. Still,
Yeah, no, I would agree that that is accurate. That is but not as much as the gorilla struggles to kill the dudes. You know? Grab the note. Did I not grab the note? No, I grabbed the note. The gorilla isn't killing all 100 dudes. Yeah. No, because here's what I'm thinking. I feel like one good soccer kick to the face is definitely going to do something to a gorilla, not nothing. And so multiply that by 100, and yeah, you're going to get it. You're totally going to get it. Eventually. Never specifies killing. Even if it did, here's what I feel like people really neglect. Because a gorilla's main weapon, like, yeah, it'll punch, not very well. They're kind of bad at that. They mostly bite. They got some massive chompers on them, right? They bite. They're not good at killing with the bite, but they are good. That is their thing. Humans can bite too. It's like, how are you going to kill the gorilla? I don't know. 100 dudes biting it is probably going to do something. Eventually. Like, you're telling me if I chomp on a gorilla, it's just gonna be cool with it? No. No, it's like, you give it enough nibbles, it's gonna drop. I see you've sent question marks in chat. What is the? Are you? Did I say something confusing or weird? I can't imagine I did. I think it's time for my look out the window time. No, Reg, it's 100% that. And why did that get auto-modded? It's 100% that. The thing is, like, it's not for long. Gorilla skin is way too thick for us to bite through. I don't know if that's true. You would bite the gorilla? Well, yeah, it's trying to kill me and 99 dudes. Like, yeah, I would do whatever. I'm contacting my lawyer. Why are you a lawyer for what? I didn't do nothing. Is it trying to kill you, or are you trying to kill it? Yes, both. Would you bite a man in a 1v1? If it's that or death, then yes. I think 5 chimps are taking out 100 men. I think, okay, 5 chimps. I think 5 chimps is a much better question. Am I about to fucking die? Hold on. No more stupid questions. It's time to lock in, boys. Things are going poorly, and I'd like for that to change. Okay, we can go back to the stupid questions now. The buzzard is dead. Now we can talk about how many chimps it takes to kill 100 dudes. I think if you say anything more than 5, I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, yeah, okay, I said that, like 3 dudes die. I feel like a gorilla being able to kill 3 dudes before it takes, you know, before they kill 1. That's me being very generous, actually. Because, like, again, gorillas struggle to kill people in a 1v1. I don't know if you guys know that. Gorillas are really fucking bad at killing. You got this? Yeah, I'm trying my best. I thought he was jumping all the way down. Wait, how many earthworms to kill 1 human? Okay, there we go. Wait, 1 hippo versus 2 chimps. Hippo? The fuck? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think it matters how many chimps you bring. I don't think there is a number that can kill a hippo. Like, going back to what Kay said, it's about... What even was hitting me there? Is there another... Oh god, that's a buzzard. Hold on. That's a bit of a buzzard right there. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so chimps have no way of damaging a hippo. Like, it's not even a matter of how many. It's like they literally just don't have a way to deal damage to it. When I was saying bite the gorillas, like, it wouldn't be a lot of damage, but it wouldn't be none. And then with chimps biting, a hippo literally would do nothing. I would say, oh, it's just gonna piss it off. I don't even think it would do that. I don't think it would notice. Lions can't even kill hippos. These rock tools now, though. Yeah, I don't think they're using the right kind of rock tools to take on a hippo, though. Chimps can get some damage in with the fangs. I genuinely do not think chimps' fangs are long enough to get through the skin of a hippo. I'm pretty sure it is too thick. Yeah, Rand, I have seen a hippo walk off an attack from an entire pride of lions. They just don't give a fuck. He wasn't even running away. Like, he was genuinely just vibing. "60 chimps with rock clubs." Do chimps use rock clubs? Is that a real thing? Oh. And also, I think a rock club would be less effective than their normal attacks. I'm gonna be so real. I think... Yeah, I think a chimp just biting it is more effective than a rock club, and I don't think them biting it is effective at all. Okay, got double your fun now. No, it is not. Okay, I didn't think so. What? Why is my fun not being doubled? Just throw rocks, not use rock clubs. Yeah, and that's gonna do a grand total of not a goddamn thing. Also, chimps aren't even good at throwing. Like, that is a very uniquely human thing. I've seen a hippo take out a group of poachers because they didn't bring the right caliber. Okay, hold on. Humans throw rocks better than any creature on the planet because we put them in metal tubes and make them shoot themselves really fast. That's like the best kind of rock throwing, is gun. You're telling me that doesn't even work sometimes? That doesn't even work on hippo. Okay. I don't think there is a number of chimps that could take on one hippo. That's lead. That's a type of rock, probably. Metal is rocks, right? Yes. I'm going with yes. They use rocks to smash things like bigger rocks now. When you say now, how recent of a development is this? Because I'm pretty sure they've been doing that forever. Metal is a mineral and mineral is rock. Metal is metal, rock is mineral. Now I don't know what to believe. Now I don't know what to think. I'll never know. If hard and find in dirt, it rock. There's so much metal in dirt. Well, fucking, yeah, obviously. Wait, what do you mean people think it's happened? It's been observed. They haven't? No, they definitely have. They definitely have. We're sending question marks now. Interesting. Since Darwin? It's not like a segmented thing that happens. It's just a constant process. You know, it's not like one day something shits out a different animal and you're like, oop, that's an evolution. Like, this ain't Pokemon. Moose, probably. Oh, definitely. The poachers didn't have 50k. Yeah, they should have brought the big guns. Insects that have observed evolved since Darwin. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. Insects do it pretty quick. Also, yeah, bugs is fast. You said animals, which wouldn't account for bacteria, but those motherfuckers evolve quick. Too quick. Shit out a different animal. Yeah, I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've said today, I'll be honest. It's not even the weirdest thing I've said today. Plants are fast too.
God damn it, boss! Get him away from the beacons!
Success.
How's that Mick will be able to fight a turkey in real life? Okay, you know what? Turkey We talked about this before. I've been convinced that fighting a turkey wouldn't be that bad, but fighting a chicken, never. Couldn't do it. Ow. Okay, those both should have hit. I feel scammed. Domestication is OP. Yeah, domestication is really just an OP strat. It's actually crazy. A rooster is scared. A rooster is a chicken. I mean, I guess when I said chicken, I wasn't assuming hen. I was assuming rooster. Cause like, you know, I gotta go for the scary version. I'm not gonna play fighting chicken on easy mode. How many fastballs does it take to beat a raid boss? Probably at least, maybe just one. Depends on the level. Let's look at the chicken. Turkeys are scary as fuck. Are turkeys scary though? Have you ever seen a turkey? They look like they ain't got no idea what's going on. I want to fight against a seagull. Yeah, unless the first name's Steven, I'm kind of with you on that. I've seen them up close, have you? Not super up close, no. I've only seen roosters up close. They're terrifying. They got... Dude, they got fucking murder claws.
Rolling. Brick. To be honest, I got no idea. Hey, Slabs. The door that'll only open up. Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the
Either
city of
scary or dog shit in the home between. Imagine that, but 3 times bigger. Okay, you're making a good point. Geese have teeth. That is true. That is accurate. Ooh. They have a much calmer disposition. Roosters, I feel like roosters are out for blood. I feel like they're violent creatures. And yeah, that's all I got. They're just... Bruce Lee has a calm disposition. Most dead people do. Still scary. I mean, I wouldn't fuck with him. Okay, that worked. Man. You know, I can't say I was worried about opportunity, but I was still too worried about opportunity.
We like to call them bandits. Yes, this is going to work. Hey, kids, did you know your chances of being disavowed increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific...
You know, Kay, what's really interesting is that is not the first time that has come up on this stream this month. So yes, I did know that, because someone else said it just a couple days ago, and I don't know why it keeps coming up, that chickens had to be given blinders. I said it at least twice, and okay, it was probably you then. Emu War. Dude. The Emu War is fucked. Like, the reason they lost is because the Australian military ran out of ammo. Just down me. Just do it. So I get a second wind on this fella. Excuse me. Stop. Like, they just ran out of ammo. How is that how you lose a war? That's fucked. Emus are bigger than turkeys. That is true. That is real facts you've just given us. Yeah. That's the wrong gun. Guys, I'm in danger. Oh, am I about to bleed out really fast? It's not slow. Okay, yeah, if you want to make your kid's legal middle name McQuagle, go for it. That's crazy. Oh, God. Also, I think I did see that comment, and I thought to myself, what a way to be brought into this world. That kid's gonna turn out special. Hopefully not in a bad way. Hello. Excuse me. Die, please. Using 2 fire weapons against a power loader is the correct way to kill him. Clearly. It's around 9 months now. Wow. You subscribed roughly when that guy fucked his wife. Or wait. Yeah. Proof? Oh my god. Well, yeah, you could. I got the Discord. You know, I feel like I should save quit to undo the bleed out timer. I think that's what I want to do. I want to name my firstborn child Trayvon Donquavius Rinkies the Second Junior Carbid Kevin Hart Pop Smoke the Seventh. And last name in parentheses. So if they don't call CPS from that, then I've lost faith in the... just everything. Just lost faith in everything. It's their right to name their child. Look, we gotta have a line somewhere, Sasamic. We gotta have a line somewhere. You know what? Yeah, is there a limit to how long a name can be when you name your child? Yeah, save quitting to reset the bleed out timer is allowed. My wife said no.
Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice.
I don't think you have a wife.
Reach the security door.
He's breaking the rules 100%. Yeah, it's not true. If you're safe, it is. Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah, what's the longest you can legally name someone? What's the longest legal name? Hold on. Who has longest name in world? I gotta know. Who? Longest name. Lawrence Watkins. That's not the longest name. Thanks, AI overview. Oh. 30 characters for first, 30 for middle, 30 for last. Oh, that's the legal limit? KSI's government name? Well, I can see why he goes by KSI. They just got a Williams in there. That's... okay. Depending on the state. Interesting. Oh, hello, killer. Now we're discussing what the longest name is. Okay. So this name that I'm looking up is Hubert Blaine Wolfischlagesteinhausen-Bergerdorf. Senior. Senior? So there's two. There's a junior. Well, good to know. All right, answered that. That's the longest name, I guess. Longest last name. Anything but playing Borderlands. What? Look, we're doing One Life Sal. We gotta get distracted by things that are actually interesting. Don't impose any rules.
You're not going without me. Period.
Ooh.
I need you here protecting. This is it. Everybody.
No rules at all. Any name we want. Very interesting stream. I'm so confused.
Any questions? Yeah. Why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
Are we sure this is a Borderlands stream? No, I think this is a... This is a shitty science stream featuring... You know what? No, this is really just a just chatting stream featuring Borderlands. Can you name your kid 142 characters? Like, just the words, 100... Can you put numbers in someone's name? This is a mixed stream. This is pretty standard, yeah, isn't it? You can. Huh. Depends on the state. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a weird choice for Massachusetts. I feel like... What is that called? An inyet? Is that what it is? I feel like that should be allowed. Trayvon Donquavius Rinkees the 3.141592653 Junior, and then last name. I mean, I don't know why you're asking me. Oh, isn't dumb enough to test the edge cases of naming regulations. I feel like he's not. Surely he's not the only one that's stupid, right? No, again. Oh man. What will she say yes to? I feel like at this point you've kind of exhausted all the reasonable options for names. What about like Kevin? I feel like, okay, what about this, Cap? What if you go first name Richard, middle name Dangle, last name Richard Dangle? I feel like that's a good name. Good, like, that'd be a good name for like a lawyer or something, you know? Or a doctor, Dr. Richard Dangle. Anyway, I'll be right back. See, because you could shorten it to Dick Dangle and it'd be funny. Dr. Dick Dangle. Hetty, hello. Thank you for the raid. You came at quite the time. It's time for bunker time. Which I realize, oh man, I'm slightly underleveled. Richard Dangle is fine. It's such a good name. No, I've been saying for now, yeah, Richard Dangle is my new alias. Anytime anyone asks what my real name is, not that anyone ever does, but I'm going with Richard Dangle. For some crazy Salvador one life action. Hydrate, yeah, okay. Well, I can't say you're gonna get much crazy Salvador one life action. A whole lot of dumb, though. Plenty of that. Now I think it's time for Snowman. What's your real name? It's Richard Dangle. Mick Weagle. Change a few letters to disguise yourself. That is close. It is Richard Dangle, though. You know why skunks don't pay taxes?
You ever been to Gingerton?
I suppose I don't. Because they only have 1 cent.
They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train. You wanna do me a mercenary day favor and check the town out for me?
Is your PB with Sal? Oh, this is the first time I'm trying it. This is the first Sal one life. But with Maya, I made it to UVHM and then died in the Tina DLC. Trying to get a grog. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get a new Lyuta. A lot of fun, I guess. I'm just trying my best. Just trying my best. I realize we never got a shout out in chat. I don't think I have any mods here right now. Hold on. Gotta do everything myself because I don't trust anybody. Does this work? Is that the... You got this? Well, nailed it. Let's see. Last scene playing Borderlands 2. Nice. That is a game I've played before. Once or twice.
Well, at least those slapsickles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers.
Oh, you know what? I never got Sniper SDUs. Then again, I am Salvador. I don't really need them. Can't name a child Moxie? Why not?
For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora...
Oh, I totally meant to respec too. Review the list.
Just vomited in my mouth a little.
Is this a list of best baby? Okay, the list of best baby names. I don't like that Dick Dangle is number 20 when it should be number 1, but you know, I'll take it, I guess. There can only be 37 dogs of the same breed with the same official name. That's such a weird number. Alright, well. So far, so good. You know what? I'm actually going to go respec. I may as well do it now. Before we get any further in here. Because I have a bunch of points in Last Longer. And I don't need points in Last Longer anymore. Oh, just finished UVHM with 1 Life 0. Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 1 Life 0 is one of those ones that I just, like... I know I couldn't do. Well, I'm sure with enough tries, could do a lot. I don't think I need that right now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because now that I have Yippee-Ki-Yay, I shouldn't need Last Longer. I might. I might still. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. Break the OP8 curse. The last 4 of them died at OP8. That is fucked. Please do not name your child Claptrap. Yeah, you know, I kind of just now, after 16 years of hearing that name, just now thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, Claptrap's a pretty bad name, isn't it? Don't name your child Randy. 0 good Randys. Name 1 good Randy. I feel like someone's gonna say, or Earl. Yeah, name a good Randy or Earl. Not that hard. Oh, okay. But what if I'm bad? Have you considered that? What if I'm just bad at the game? Like I'm doing my house remodel, he's pretty chill. Oh, his name's Randy? Okay. He's the exception. If you're bad, use Imbustrats, that's what I do. We'll probably do that anyway. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I probably won't do a 1 life 0 anytime, ever. I don't know. I'm really just doing 1 lives because I got too much footage recorded of other stuff, and I need to. Oh, why am I doing what I'm doing? Why am I just running in face first like I'm invincible? I am Salvador, but like still. I don't have a Moxie. Well, I don't have a good Moxie weapon yet. I can't be playing this bold. But anyway, he's going for the Lava Man. I am going for the Lava Man, yeah. Lava Man's good for XP. Second best after Maya. Yeah, recently I've been thinking, I feel like Maya is probably the easiest 1 life. Or like, everyone says Maya's easiest 1 life. How is it not Salvador, though? Randy Jackson? Damn. Okay, you got me there. Okay, rabbits, have good. Yeah, I will say, the only reason I picked Sal for this is because someone requested it. More prone to same for... Oh, good point. Yep. The playstyle differences that's so true. With Maya, you can sit back and kind of play safe. With Salvador, you really just... You kind of have to get up in there. And he's really good at getting up in there, but yeah. When we're talking about 1 life, it is a very long period of time of needing nothing to go wrong. Yeah, Krieg is considered most difficult 1 life, and I think... I have no reason to think that isn't true.
Thanks for protecting my train, doll.
Easier time with general playthrough and cells, easier time against bosses. Yeah.
Unless I
I've also heard people say Maya just sucks ass at getting second wins when you're in OP levels. But at the same time, you probably shouldn't be going into Fight for Your Life as Maya anyway.
Destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
Whoopsie. Fiddlesticks. Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
Oh.
I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter.
Okay, Shane, you take it easy. He's definitely the hardest. Yeah, I mean that's what everyone says, and I'm like, I believe you. You know, whenever someone says it, it makes sense to me. Like, turns out the character who is built to play risky and self-damage, not great at staying alive. Fi! Hello! Good luck. I'm Salvador. What do I need luck for? Best character, easy game. Yeah, and even outside of just self-damage, the fact that a massive portion of his gameplay is like kill skills and trying to stack kill skills and whatnot. You know, when you get to OP levels, it just becomes more difficult to get kill skills. Right? Is that roughly the case? I'm not a well-seasoned Krieg player, to be fair. This looks corporate. Okay. Look at that shield thing. Well, there is that. Okay. As a Kriegman, I'm stuck at OP2. Damn. Oh, it's over here. I love waiting for the coal. Okay, and we did it. Yay.
I'm alive. You saved us. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment. Yeah, you're welcome.
The giant snowman who froze our town.
Giant snowman, froze town. Sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I predict this fight going really well. Good child name, Coal Pump. Alright, Cap, what about that name? Coal Pump. How do you feel? How do you feel about it? Also smaller than average Timothy. Yeah. That's also a good name.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave.
Gas idea. Alright, good news. Good news, Coal Pump is a hit. Pitching it to the girlfriend. Alright, yeah, let us know, let us know. My gallon of pickles for lunch is finally ready. That was hours ago, Ariel. That was hours ago.
Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
Dorito Dan or Salami Dan? Well, Moon, what if I don't like the name Dan? Not a big Dan fan because of Dan Aykroyd's performance in Blues Brothers 2. So if you could pick a different name, that'd be cool. Hey guys, I think this is gonna go fine. Toby, hello! What I missed? Not a whole lot. You missed a lot of... Toby, do you know what time is? Do you know what it is? Because I don't think I know what it is anymore. She said no? Oh my god. At this point, are you convinced she even wants a kid? Like, that's crazy. She's just shooting down every good idea. And every idea we've had. I think so? Okay, cool. I need to find each pickle one by one. Oh. I'll name my next cat after you. Yeah, okay.
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
Ooh. That's good. Sick. Okay. She won't give a reason why. That's because there isn't one. There isn't a good reason why. I'll name my Subnautica Cuttlefish after you. I would be honored. Alright, well boys, I'm getting mighty tired now. So, you know what? Hold on. That was kind of better, wasn't it? I mean, minus a little... Yeah, but it's so much. It's so much capacity. Pitching McQuagle. Apparently, it's a good middle name. Apparently. An Egyptian kid got named Facebook. What a beautiful name. In now. Yeah. I feel like after this kill, gonna end stream. We'll do some marbles. Haven't done marbles in quite some time. Oh, that worked. What time is it for you? It's like 7. About 7. But no, I've been going for almost 6 hours. It's just, you know, it's getting to be that time. Ooh, oh hey, an even better turtle shield. If I could get an adaptive, that'd be optimal. Around the time where Mick turns into a pumpkin. Nah, it's midnight. The witching hour. Is midnight the witching hour? I don't actually know. $3 a.m.? Okay. You know... Alright, Shane, you take it easy. You know, I have a question, guys. Why is, 1 a.m., midnight... Obviously, the term midnight is because it's the middle of the night. But, like, 1 a.m. Why is that when everyone's asleep? Why is that? Well, it should be. In theory, should be asleep. Let's be real. None of us probably are. That's good. Yeah, I'll take that. You know, why not make the 1... when everyone's getting up, you know? Could infinite ammo abuse with that Vladoff launcher? I'm not going to. Alright. Ooh, that's enough Sal 1 life for today. Dark? When you start playing the actual game, you get tired. What? You talking about Snowman DLC? Snowman DLC is not the actual game. Where's Marbles? There's Marbles. Dawn moves too much. That's a good point. Speaking of which, can we fucking get rid of daylight savings time? Can we just... Like, why are we doing... What are we doing? Why are we doing that? Give me one good reason. And then if you do come up with one good reason, make it 2. Because I don't think there's one. But if there's one, make it 2. I'm moving the goalpost. That's what that's called. Been trying to for 80 years. Dude. People keep doing it. Like, Indiana didn't start until 2006. Arizona doesn't even have it. Some of Arizona does. Some of it doesn't. Why is blue light glasses? No, we can't do this again. She said no to McQuagle. That's probably fair. You know, that one is taken. That one is taken. Okay. Community, random, there we go. Alright, so if you want to participate in Marbles and you're in the YouTube chat, you gotta join the Twitch chat. Is it a golf game? No, there's Marbles on stream. Yeah, the link to the Twitch chat is in the description of the YouTube stream. If you're in Twitch chat, of course, type !play to join. Let's get the music going, and hopefully this isn't deafeningly loud. Probably won't be. There we go. That's nice. Oh, boy. I'm gonna look out the window now for a second. I've been staring at the screen far too long. I was almost Edward Cullen Reed. Gambo? Oh, yeah, good point. I forgot the Gambo. Go touch grass after stream. You can't make me. But also, it'd be good for me. That's true. I'm very tired. W mom. The fact that Twilight came out long enough ago for that to have Oh wait, when did the book come out? Ah, never mind. Fine. Oh, Fi's still here. Fi, are you proud of me for not dying yet? I didn't die yet. I'm doing so good. Okay. Your name is Gooner for Killer King, and that isn't the first message you've sent. Hold on. Who is this person? You've sent 2. Oh, it's killer. Okay, that that was the first one. I see it now. I see it now. I didn't even read the books when I was born. My name would have been a coincidence? Okay, that can't be true. That has to be false. Alright, well, alright, let's go ahead and hit play. Alright, and the marbles are off. They've gone through a portal. K slam dunks into the cup, but Toby is gonna take the lead. Quickly passed by St. Queasy and a few others. Anyone's game. Anyone's game. St. Queasy maintaining the early lead, but Cole flies ahead, slam dunking into another mug. I do not know what's going on. I have absolutely no idea what's going on in this map. Oh. Apparently Fi's in first place, which I find hard to believe. Azuma flies ahead. People dying? Are people dying? Oh. Hitting the outside loop. Beautiful. Is this going to land in the mug? It sure will. What is this map? What is this map? They keep saying people are in first that aren't. I don't understand, but it does seem like Salty takes first place. Ooh, collides with Cole, and Game Over Man is able to take the lead. Impressive stuff. Impressive. Right at the end now, the only question is, can Game Over Man avoid choking? Oh my god, he can. That is going to be a win from Game Over. Is that a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat victory? And also, you get to pick a thing on the wheel. Twitch, yep. Twitch is the winner. All right, and yeah, what gun in Borderlands 2 or just damaging option would you like to increase the odds of? As you can see, the Bane has been chosen a few times, so don't pick that one. But whenever I do the How Good Is It series, I'll spin the wheel to decide what to do next. I have not done it in quite some time because I'm sitting on far too many... Choose the Bane. I'm sitting on far too many VODs at the moment. I got like 20 of them. Amigo Sincero, okay. True friend. Now, we're not spinning it now. We're not going to spin it just now. That is going to be eventually. That's true, Kay. If Bane wins, I get a solid 3 streams to catch up. That is very accurate. Alright, I'm gonna raid... You know what? I don't know if I should raid TX because of the... Okay, I'll raid TX. But if he says 6-7 at all, a single time, we need to all leave, alright? We're in agreement. If he says it, we're gonna unfollow and leave. Alright? I've already unfollowed him at least 7 times. You know, I keep refollowing immediately because I like the guy, but you know, we gotta stick to our guns here. Okay, but yeah, bye everybody. If you're in YouTube chat, I'll see you later. If you're in Twitch chat, tell Mr. TX I said hi. And I will too, but you know, be like, hey, Mick says hi.